And welcome to today's stream, everyone. What's crackin', Godsman here? We're gonna be doing some V-Revival today. Now, that is not exactly the most common of stream topics here. As a matter of fact, I don't think we do a lot of that. But, ooh, hold up a second. Give me 1 second here. I think I might have made a slight oopsie. Did I goof? I mildly goofed. We were on the wrong thingamajig. That's the thingamajig. Welcome in, everyone. There you go. Now chat's in the right place and everything. Good stuff. Anyway, let's see. We got Gunmetal, Thunder, Fumi. A lot of familiar faces here. Hello. Alright. Yo, Luis. Welcome on in. Ooh. Fight should be viewer versus viewer, IMHO. Well, if you want to go for that instead, that's totally fine. Either or. They can request either way. I've never been against that. Alrighty, let's see. Your people want some slots in. Good stuff. Forgive me if I'm a little bit more on the chill side today because I'm still recovering from I got sick. I'm not quite sure if I don't know if it's cold or something like that, but yeah, I felt pretty sick the past couple days. Took a couple days off of work for it though. Slept a whole lot. How does one keep hand with Nuba Shiranui? So hand's a little bit of a tricky spot. There's two ways to really do it. You could try to supplement it by running certain plus cards, or what you could do is you could try to mitigate the hand issue by calling things to the field that kind of do double duty. One of my favorites is Ozai. Ozai is sort of like a Neo Nectar token call for you. That's not something you generally get with Nubatama, but it functions that way for you. It's that time of the year, right? We're starting to get more warm season from the cold, but in actuality, I think it was the opposite. We had a cold snap here over the past few days, and it got hot again suddenly, so I think that drastic temperature change actually did me in there. Join for 2. No Scarlet today, because he's got work. It is the weekday for him. Unlike me, he couldn't call off. A singular slot indeed. I'm playing it, my hand goes to 0. Yeah, Nubas don't have the biggest hand right now. They're more focused actually on using the opponent's cards against them, so either reducing their hand advantage or using their own cards. So something that I've seen some people do when they're playing Shiranui, for instance, is they hardly commit board. They keep a lot of stuff in the hand and hardly commit board because they kind of abuse the opponent's board instead. That's sort of the play balance of that clan, which is interesting. I'll be watching right now because my computer's getting fixed. Oh, good. I was playing against Andrew's Chrome Jailer, brother, and I'm not gonna lie, his ass was plussing left and right. I almost got him with Shiranui. I almost got him with it. I couldn't quite break through the last card, but I was like, yeah, I almost tagged you, homie. Gunman has 4 slots. Whoa. Let me put the metal on that. Just saying that's kind of a little weird. Them Kagura, so I'm trying to adjust. Yeah, plussing's not the same, and also what you're doing to the opponent's not the same. Chronodome Dragon. Oh yeah, Chrome Jailer is Chrome Jailer is pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, isn't it though, Luis? Lost Legend's amazing. Playing Harmony against Star Invaders, probably guess how that went. Oh, did you lose that? I mean, Harmony has some sort of like bounce mechanics potentially, so you might be able to get around it, but yeah, I can see it. Star Invaders lost? Ah, okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and, let's see, 105? Alright, let's go ahead and start spinning then. Let's get some fights in. First off, we've got Kristaps. Alright. I'm stuck, I'll need the wheel. Fair enough. They won. I see. gets robbed. Alright, looks like it's Kristaps followed by Fumi today. Alright then. Good stuff. Ooh, alright. Gets unrobbed. Brother. They do say he spoke too soon. Alright. Let's see. So what kind of rev... kind of rev deck do I want to play right now? I think I'll play this. I'm gonna experiment. The Pinot Negro Bolt hybrid is real. It sure is, dog. I'm already playing it. I'll go left first. Ooh. This is really good, but... God, this actually kind of looks more like a Negerbolt hand, huh? I might not be able to... yeah, sure, Knock. Oh, man. I think I'm just going to go for... I think I'll go for V-Assist for top 5 and keep this hand. I like this hand too much to do anything about it. Put me on for 2? Yep, sure thing, crazy. Alright, stand up Vanguard. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I really ran into Narakami already. That's unfortunate. Draw. Alright. I'll go V-Assist here for the top 5. I'm sure I can find a grade 1 in top 5. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'll V-Assist that. And then let's go ahead and remove that from the game. That's so nice. So nice to be able just to do that now. Premium assist. Let's see. Look at the top 5. Oh, I'm gonna do something kind of interesting here. So I actually am gonna add this this Banshee, and then I'm gonna discard the Negro. I think I'm gonna discard the Negro mode for now, and then we're gonna pass over. How'd you fit in Dragon Corrode? Very carefully. Only a couple copies of it. I'll show off my deck a little bit more later, but it was tight, dude. Alright, so he's gonna go ahead and start getting a little bit of plussing here. What's up, Noel? Welcome on in. I think I should be fine just to take a damage here, right? Yeah, let's take damage. Oh, he's playing Dungaree. Oh, interesting vibes. Nice. Oh, by the way, I run 2 Corrupt Dragons, so they're out now. Alright, let's go ahead. Ride as we energy charge 3. We'll go into our Columbard, one of the only remnants of the Grand Blue Generics. Dungaree in the big 6, bro. The big 2/6. Alright then. So I need to think about this a little bit here. What do I feel like getting rid of? Not that. It would be kind of funny to do that, but nah, it wouldn't even be worth it to do that. No. Getting you set up in here would be nice, but Cleaving Shade. Yeah. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get Cleaving Shade to the drop zone. And then I'm going to call Cleaving Shade. I don't have a Grade 3 or greater Vanguard yet, so I can't use its primary skill. But we're going to get there. Now I'm going to call Dragon Corrode to the field. He has a Bind Zone effect, so I'm actually going to use that to my advantage. Why? Might Convert Succubus. That was my favorite DI generic. It's really strong, brother. I challenge you to a Cardfight Vanguard with me on Discord. My Discord is, you could just, you know, go on the wheel here for one if you want, Joe. And just play my Untap. That's how we do it on this stream. Let's go 9 on the Vanguard. Go. Alright, 17k it is then. Oh, there's my second Ghoul Dragon. Wow, holy crap. My deck is just screaming at me. Screaming at me to play Bull. It's like it knows it's going up against Narakami right now. It's going up against its natural, like, proponent here. Here, let's... If a deck in IRL, well, unfortunately, we only play on Untap right now, brother. Alright, Soko moves into Soul there. I guess he wants some Soul, because it won't make a magic number unless he calls something else to the field, which is probably his plan, actually. He can probably call like an AK booster or something back there and then go from there. Ooh, Sharif. Your opponent chooses a card from their hand, and we bind. I bind Ghoul Dragon and draw? Oh, Pog! Oh, Pog, okay. Welcome in, Yuki. Hope you're doing well. Protect 2, Negerbolt to the hybrid, it's really strong. Yeah, like, it's really underestimated, but, I mean, if your opponent's not, like, doing crap against you control-wise, just go for it, right? Shoot, even if they are, if you just don't need the extra, like, defense, you could go for it anyway. Tired about a great week? Good to hear. Can you play with the Alfred deck? Which Alfred? Are we talking, like, a Monarch Sanctuary Alfred? Because I think I'd make one of those, yeah. So he's got some good offense building up here, so he's going to land some damage on me. But this is also kind of why, like, I do this, right? 14k Van, we'll take that damage. Oh, interesting, okay. Brother, these Dragon Corrodes have got to stop. That's insane to me. Oh, man. Alright. So if I calculate right, he should be attacking me for 25. 25 to Vanguard. Let's go ahead and go Sea Cruising Banshee and then give 10,000 to my Vanguard for no pass. Oh, welcome in, Shiono. Sure thing. What's up for you? Ooh, another draw trigger. Good for him. So he's getting a lot of card advantage right now, which is definitely nice to stabilize his game plan. But, you know, likewise, I'm building up really nice. Alright, let's draw. Okay. So, for the time being, yeah, I think I'm best off going like this. I'm gonna ride into Kaisugo Oji Pinanuari. He's running a control deck, so we're gonna get our Protect 1s here. Alright. Now that we've got that going on here, I'm gonna call Pinot Blanc to the field. This will trigger skill of Nawadi. Now we'll Soul Blast 1, and I'll Mill 2. Oh, okay. Critical trigger is activated. I'm gonna give all effects to Pinot Nawadi. See, do I have a... I did give myself a good revive target there, so let's go ahead and do that. Energy Blast 3 and move him this, okay, rest this unit, so we mill the top 3 cards of our deck. Ooh, interesting choices, okay. I'll move this in Soul. We can call a card back. Let's go ahead and call you, I think, right? Oh, all the greed. All the greed. Yeah, overcall, move back, call. We've got enough in drop zone to give Tommy some power-ups, and now that I've got 3 in the drop zone, I can get 5,000 to the front row. How does it feel if you probably have to update the V-Rev database after the nuke? It feels like impending doom, because it's going to take a while to get that done, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to go all the way, bro. Pinot Noir. Any other Grand Blue? I nailed a trigger. Pinot Noir? I nailed a trigger. Shoot, also, Negravolt. Okay. We're gonna go 14k rear guard. Yeah, it does activate when you intercept with it, so I'm not gonna let you intercept with it. Next up, we're gonna go with Kaisugo GP Nandoedi. Using skill, counter blast 1, and we're gonna retire Corrode to the drop zone in order to draw a card and call Pinot Blanc to the field. Alright, this is gonna be for 27k 2 crit Vanguard. Nice combos here, nice combos. Let's just say Cleaving Shade might be the first dual name support for V-Rev. Well, the first dual name support was Fenrir and Amaruta support. But this wasn't too far behind from that. Interesting. 34. So he's going to go for the 10k there. But that's a little bit of a tough gambit for him, right? Because of how my attack formation goes. Okay. So he's going down to 10k then. I will make it a 2 pass. Yep, okay. I don't think I'm going to try and break that. Yeah, my trigger's already telling me I can't break. Well, I'm fine with that. Sheesh. Okay, so 14 supported by 13 is 27. I'm gonna Soul Blast one and retire my rear guard in order to retire that. See, the clever thing is that if he's about to bind my rear guard anyway, then I may as well dismiss her, proactively get rid of his cards. Dude, honestly, dude, I'm not gonna lie, one of the nice things about this hybrid build that I'm just now realizing is that it really plays well into your worst matchup, which is Naru's, right? Everything about this deck is like built to not give an F about what Narakami's doing. I like that. Alright, rising the Dongari. Alright, so anytime that I feel like it, I can hit that Negravolt there. If I go that Negravolt, then the Corrode Dragons in the drop zone get active, but if I keep on Pinot Noir, then I'll just stay active with Blanc. I'll use skill of Necrobone next turn in order to call back out my Cleaving Shade, and then my Cleaving Shade can mill some more cards, get me ramped up, and then from there I can call back out a card, and yeah, we'll be good to go. That's Necrobone Struck Sleeper, I believe. Hell yeah. This is a good deck. Yeah, and I'll show the deck list off afterwards so you can see how I fit in the Dragon Corrode. Ooh, okay, nice. Ooh, okay, so that's usually a booster. So he's going a little bit aggressive here, calling her like that. Okay, so Soul Blasting 1 and Binding. Gotta be rough, I bet. Oof, gotta drop that bind, baby. He's gotta drop that bind. Cleaving is an amazing card. Hey, sorry I'm late. I mean, main mirror is really close back and forth in Ava decking out. Ah, truly. It's nothing quite like standard, but everything did deck out at some point. I bet that was a fun match though. Lamau, dude. Bro's been trying to get his hammer, because hammer can like prevent the whole bind thing going. On the topic of standard for 2.2 seconds, finally Xerath reveals herself. Heck yeah. Next Thursday we're getting Xerath, baby. Makes sense. So Vase on Tuesday, Xerath on Thursday. They're going to be throwing a lot of new cards at each other. Xerath especially, obviously. Now, of course, he could bind Ghoul Dragon, but I'm not too concerned about that. Alright, so he's going to drop all 5 in order to get his effect off. See, how many triggers do you build up in the drop zone? Okay, so he can throw back a crit and a heal and then some other random third. I can imagine he's probably going to throw back the hammer, just so he can max my seed against some other point. Alright. Choose to define. Yeah. We'll bind to protect marker. Yep, he's throwing back the hammer. Makes sense. Is there a negate in Vanguard? Kinda with Blankmire, but that's about it. He's 32. Let's see. So 30k triple. Let's see, so that'll put me to 32, 42. Don't want to go further than that. It's kind of a dangerous attack, though. Honestly, yeah, I think this is a situation where I gotta do it like this. I think I just gotta let Ghoul Dragon go. Yeah, and we'll dismiss. Yeah, we'll dismiss this. Ooh, I guess I overthought it. He's got a bind. Alright, I'll take a couple of hits here. Oh damn, bro drew a whole halo coming up. That's interesting. Yeah. Rising Phoenix coming on out. Nice. That'll substantiate his columns a little bit. Do. I think I'll guard that one. Guarding that one seems correct. We'll take this one. Hey, Corrupting Sword. What's up? Alright, let's draw. Energy Charge 3. What do I want to do here? Ooh, this is a bit of an interesting interlay for me. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to give it up just yet. Okay, I won't ride. Let's call. I'll move in the soul to give 3k to my Vanguard. Oh! Oh, that's a pickup. Oh, that's a pickup. Okay. Call. Oh, that's a mother effing pickup, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and throw back Pinot Noir and also throw back the heal trigger. And we're gonna go for Legion. Alright, we Legion into Undead Knight. Alright, now that we've got that going, let's see here. I think my next order play action here is going to be this. Let's retire in order to superior call Cleaving Shade using this skill. Alright. And now, from skill here, we're going to discard one card from my hand in order to draw a card. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do with that. Yeah, I think I know what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay. So we're going to call that. And now, because of this guy's skill, I'm going to choose my units, and he's going to get an extra 3. He's going to get an extra 3k for every 2 of my trigger units. I'm going to go ahead and give it over to Pinot Noir himself. So that means that currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and organize our trigger units. Like that. So that means he's going to get an extra 3k so far. If I can get him another trigger in there, he's going to skyrocket a bit. Because he will get an extra 5 to front row in addition to do 3 himself. That would be good. Those damn blockers, indeed. They're good, though. Oh, they're good. Alright, now that we've got that going... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm so tempted to go like that, dude. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Oh, hold up. I think I got an idea here. This might be me getting a little too like gassy with it, but oh, this works though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? If I discard Gris. Yeah, so let me mill Gris here real quick. So I'm gonna discard Gris. And then I can call any card that I like, right? So let's go ahead and call. You. Alright. That'll let me use Pinot Noir skill to Soul Blast 1. Mill 2. Oh! Trigger to heal trigger, guys. Let's put another heal trigger in there. Alright. That makes 7 triggers in drop, I think, right? Or am I even wrong about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8, actually, so since there's 8, that's a cumulative total of 3 times 4, which is 12. So Pinot Noir is looking pretty big now. Oh man, this is so funny. This is so funny, bro. Okay, Energy Blast 3. And move this into Soul. I gotta mill the 3, dude. I gotta mill the 3. I gotta get a trigger. Oh hell yeah. Okay, we milled exactly 1 trigger. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna move this into Soul. And let's call Tommy. And just to keep PG, I'm gonna have to discard Bolt for now, but that's fine. I'll discard. Yeah, let's see here. We gotta go like this. Call Tommy over there. Yeah. Call this and then countercharge 1 by Energy Blasting 3. Used up all of our energy, but we got something good going now. Hell yeah. It's greedy, but it's really good. Alright, we're ready. We're ready, dude. Alright, let's start with this. Wait, hold on a second. Gris counts as trigger unit, right? So, alright. Fair enough. So, we're gonna go 23k on the Vanguard. Yeah, this deck is a little harder to deal with. Oh, I think bro thought that was Sharif. Oh, bro. Yeah, 17k base is going to take a little bit extra chipping away from, but we're going to chip away from it, guys. Brother, that's not an intercept. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro's clearly learning it. Alright. Now we're gonna go swing. Hey, bada. Counterblast 1 and retire that in order to call this and draw a card. Sure. It's going to be for 40k 2 crit Vanguard. What's the ruling question? can trigger a unit behind it is stood for it to stand itself up. Yeah. Yeah, so that counts as a rebound. That means that if you use an ability of a rear guard to stand your back row center, in theory, that would let you stand your front row, so you can get an entire column going again. It's one of the intended play patterns of that deck. All right, let's go. This is going to be for 1927. We're gonna go 32k Vanguard. Oh man, the rage. And then 35k Vanguard. We're just gonna cleave through him a little bit here, guys. Hopefully I can kill him the next turn. Rebound sounds like a Spike Brothers keeper. Yeah, low key, right? It was one of the remnants from the previous designer, but you know, we decided to keep it. Wasn't that bad. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. Our deck's a little low, but we have ways to deal with that. We do have ways to deal with it. I should have picked up Victor a long time ago, holy. Victor's fun. Okay, so he's gonna go for Dungran Limited now. I don't think he'll be able to get to the deck, to the freaking bind count needed to really make that card work. Oh god, double Joggy Shot? Oh wow, double Joggy Shot. That's a method. Oh wow. He really believes, guys, okay. I like, Rebound's pretty cool. There's some that are like a little bit cooler, but it's still pretty cool. Bind draw. Okay, I'm gonna bind my. Yeah, considering it's only normal units, I don't need her mill skill at this stage of the game. And if I need a discard fodder, I'll make him the discard fodder. So we'll just go ahead and draw. Oh hey. Oh hey. Hey, that works. Bobby and Wheel Coach, got you. Alright, but tell me if you got more slots. No. Yeah, so considering the timing of these, it's going to make it a column boost, basically. Alright, let's just go ahead and take the hit. That's fine. Alright, Dungaree's coming on in. So he's going to hit the 5 or more, so I have to choose 2 of my rear guards and bind them, which is Sagers indeed. I'm not going to let him draw, so I'm actually going to let him kill my front row rear guard. The 3 slots from like 3 months ago. Only 4 in bind. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Give them 4 slots. I mean, I guess if you guys say so. Sure, why not? Brother hasn't been with us for a while anyway. We are gonna say no to that. So let's go ahead and get rid of that, and... You know, I actually kind of like this ability though, right? Because it can help me recur back some cards. And recurring back cards is going to be good for me. So yeah, I think I'll just use this as discard fodder instead so I can keep them. I feel like that's the correct decision. Man, this is an interesting game here. You know what would be the craziest top deck though, guys? If I saw Mother effing Negrobolt, Negrobolt would be funny as a top deck. Alright, what's my trigger count at right now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's about to be back to 9 now, okay. Yeah, and of course he's gonna go for that. So by doing that, I'm gonna try and push him as much as I can here, because he's still got some defense. He's binding a trigger again. Binding that. And I'll actually take the 2-hit. Ooh, okay, nice. Giving my Vanguard there. Limited means that you can only run one copy of each, but they're not mutually limited against each other unless they also have a choice restrict against one another. Yard. And that's another trigger in the drop. $19 doesn't hit, yep. Hey guys, we stopped it on the line, maybe. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and use one of those Vanguard OSTs now. Where's that one that plays when they're doing their thing? There it is. Now, standondo. Draw. Eniki charge. Cody. Undead Knight of the Cursing Spear. Counterblaster. From the drop zone, I put back 2 cards. I'll put these 2. And call this one to the rear circle. Shuffle it. And now, his other skill. I retire, and I call Cleaving Shade. If that wasn't enough, skill activates. I discard 1 card from my hand and draw. And I'm gonna give the skill over to Pinot Noir. Now let's count how many triggers we have in that drop zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. That means 15,000 to the front row and an extra 15,000 to him himself. Alright then. Next up, activating skill. Let's go ahead and discard a card and put it on the bottom of the deck in order to call a card of my choice from the drop zone. I choose to call. W fit by the judge? Oh, thank you. Try to be stylish where I can. I'll call Hades Steersman. Steersman's skill. Move into the soul to give an extra 3,000 power. And I draw. Perfecto. Cody. And now, Soul Blast 1 and mill the top 2 cards of the deck. Ah yes, mill the heal trigger, so we'll recover another damage. Ah yes, we'll heal one of my Blancs out. Next up, I Counterblast to activate the skill of Undead Dragon Ghoul Dragon. I retire rear guard. And I put these 4 other normal units for the bind zone to the deck and shuffle. And then I call him to the rear guard. Alright. Anything else I think I can do in this instance? Everything seems about right. Oh wait, I've got a combo. Oh, I've got a combo, guys. Okay, I'm gonna rest this in Energy Blast 3. I'm not gonna mill anything because of deck out, but I will move into the soul. Check this crap out. So, I call Undead Knight of the Corrupting Sword. Oh yeah, you may be wondering, why do you do that, pray tell? You'll see why in a bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and begin battle. I'll attack. This is going to be for 27, 30k Vanguards. Ooh, he gets a heal trigger, but it doesn't heal him. It just gives him a lucky defensive for now. Alright. Next up, Undead Dragon Ghoul Dragon will attack the Vanguard and activate skill. I Soul Blast 1 and retire this rear guard. And I'll be retiring that. Let's see here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This is going to be for 13, 28, 37k Vanguard. Nice, okay. And now, I attack. Counterblasting 2. And then, I dismiss these 2 rear guards. And overcall with 2. Draw 2 cards. Perfect. Alright then. And that's not all. Thanks to the skill here, I discard 1 card from my hand and draw. By doing that, not only do I give the skill over to this to get 2,000 power for each of my triggers, but now I've reached a new trigger threshold. That would be a total of 12 triggers. 12 triggers means that we get 6 instances of 3k for plus 18k. Do you see that? And that means that's going to make a magic number on his dungaree. This is going to be for 40k, 2 drive on the Vanguards. And now, Pinot Blanc, finish it! This is going to be for 47k Vanguard. Even though he's at 27, he would need 25 shield, and I don't think he's got it. Okay. And then 29k Vanguard. Good game. Woo! Whew, that took a lot of thinking, but we did it, guys. Alright. Let me go ahead and dip out of that, let me go ahead and dip out of this game real quick. Oh, okay, show me his deck before that. Okay. So that was a match against something that would be considered our bad matchup, but we managed to persevere for it. All right, let's go ahead, dip out of the fight. Thumbs him up, obviously. Alright, so our thing was... I should name this now Pinot Noir Hybrid. So this is Pinot Noir Hybrid right here. It's a funky little list, guys. So basically, I took the principle of 2 ofs are the best, right? So we've got 4 Pinot Noir because he's my principal grade 3, but then we got 2 Necroballs the finisher, 2 Cursing Spear as a way to refresh deck and also adjust. We've got a max copy of Blanc because again it goes with Noir. Then 2 copies of both Ghoul Dragon and Corrupt Dragon, which have their relative skills. Corrupt obviously didn't help because I didn't have Necrobolt, but Ghoul Dragon, why I wish that Hammer and Spear could maybe draw their bound during your turn. We have Dungry Vanguard. Well, we didn't want to give it too much draw power because you're also having like a higher base value and also triple drive at all times. So you're also like plussing a lot, generally speaking. If your opponent has front or rear guards, then your Jogging Shot doesn't plus you, but you are also minusing them 1. So that's kind of like the exchange, right? Yeah, it's a tricky thing. Like, you almost beat me despite all that, right? It was really close. I just had to maneuver around you very carefully. And the GOAT, the Corrupting Sword, really helped out there. Corrupting Sword, like, clutched up for me so hard, dude. So yeah, a lot of 2-ups here. And then from there, you just kind of build it. One of my key things that I do with this deck is I do triple C Rumble and only 1 Rampage Chain. Because the thing is that you're trying to like accumulate triggers, right? So you don't want to be removing too much triggers for your C Rumbles. You don't want to be doing that because you need to scale to them using the skills of Necrobolt and Pinot Noir and stuff, right? So you actually want to be removing other than. Yeah, let's do this. I just want to show that real quick. Let's do this, Fumi. So yeah, so far so good. All right, what other decks do I want to play right now? Ooh, Zonky might actually be kind of a fun one to play. You have to go neutral in hand size. Yeah, it's difficult. It is difficult to play, right? You got to get it just right. All right. I keep this hand. Wasn't the draw not having a Hammer Nullify Vanguard skill? Yeah, so the thing that like really gets people about that is they don't have more Nullify ways. So in a future support for Dungry, it's probably gonna get a secondary way to nullify your Vanguard's auto. Oh, you're gonna say Fenrir? Oh, I can't play Fenrir. I'm under, basically, I'm about as fettered as Fenrir himself because of that bet I made with Scarlight. I cannot play Fenrir until the end of the year. Like, I'm actually barred from playing Fenrir, dude. So I have to play anything but him. I know, the tragedy. That's still missing for 0. There's the green 0. Yeah, that is Dan is one way to do it, right? I know, this hand is just exactly what you want from this deck, dude. Insane work. Alright, let's roll that dice. 10? Oh, good question. Let's play. Ooh, it's getting close. Ah, looks like Thunder's got it, though. Alright, Thunder will be up next. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. I'll take first. Good luck and have fun. Stand up, Zavangaro, Stealth Dragon, Madoy, Machining Worker Ant. Uh-oh, Mega Colony. Uh-oh. Druh. Alright, we're gonna ride into Stealth Dragon Ozai and draw cards. Energy Generator, Seto, Tanshuyo. I gave him the list? Okay, good, yeah. Ugh. You can still pass on the list to people even if you want to play it. You can't play it, right? Yeah, if I built it. Alright, beats top 5. Alright. Nice, nice. Yeah, good question, Thunder. And don da don don don. Alright, Machining Worker and getting some pluses, and then because of Black Soldier, he'll be able to put a card from his soul in the draw, which is good for him because he Machinings are a very soul-based Mega Colony deck. So you're gonna want to build up your soul for reinforcements as soon as possible. So I imagine he's gonna put in some nice normal unit in there. Oh, never mind. He puts in the Shelter Beetle. That's an uncommon choice. Am I allowed to get back onto the wheel, or am I no longer for the rest of the stream? Yeah, so that's it for this stream. If you come by next stream, then you can just be back at one slot. He's really building that soul up. Yeah, I'll take it. I trust. Damage check. Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's energy charge 3, and I'll ride into... I need to use a rear guard, so I'm going to ride into Toranaga. We're going to energy blast 3 to draw a card. Then I'm going to use skill of Ozai. I'll discard Mujin Lord to draw a card, and you discard a card from your hand as well. Can I play ZTBs? Yeah, sure, go play ZTBs, that's fine. Ooh. Oh, he gave me Tarantula? Oh, shoot. Shoot, I'll take a Tarantula. Why not? I'll go 9k Vanguard. Alright, taking the damage here. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, our defenses are really rounded out now with this one. We'll pass it on over. Someone remembers Machinings existed. Very good. The new V-Assist is so much better. V-Assist is so less punishing. You gotta love being able to just, like, go net even. Because it's like, you can still win on, like, a -1, but it's like, it felt like most people were just doing regular ratios, you know? They weren't trying to abuse the system. So it's like, why make them feel that impact, you know? It's just like a random thing that happens sometimes. Hornet, oh, W ride. Yeah, that's your bro on bugs, Melfi. Let's switch it up a bit. I don't think so. Guard, Cardigane. No pass. Get out of here. Alright. This one's gonna be a little bit of a longer guys, because this game is between two like protect decks, so we're gonna be a little bit more reserved, but we're gonna get to a conclusion here. Alright, now rise! Blazing Demon Stealth Dragon Shiranui Zanki. Okay. I call Stealth Rogue of Liquidation Sadatsugu. Zanki no Skill Hatsu. I discard Magen Tenbu. And now I search my deck. Generation Zone Kaiho. Enma Stealth Dragon Magen Tenbu. Raido. And now Zanki no Skill Hatsu. I will call your Tarantula and dominate. So the Blaster. And that unit's gonna get an extra 4,000 power in addition to 2,000 power. Alright. Attack you for 18. We're not done yet. Magen Tenbu no Skill Hatsu. I counterblast 1. Shihai. It gets an extra 2,000 power because of the card in my damage zone. So now it's attacking you for 20 on 19. Ooh, guarding it. Nice. At the end of that battle, Sadatsugu no Skill Hatsu, I Energy Blast 3 to draw a card and retire the attacking unit. Alright. And now, we're gonna go 15k Vanguard 2 drive. Yeah, that's why it's worded the way that is. It's an interesting ability. Ooh. Alright, check 1. All effects go to Sadatsugu. Check 2. No triggering. We'll go 19k 2 crit Vanguard. Nice guarding. Over to you. At the end of the turn, Magen Tenbu moves to the order zone and I ride, but no gift attains. There we go. Alright, Hornet. Hornet is gonna be, sorry, not Hornet. Mosquito activates. Mosquito looks at the top 5 and he puts up 2 machinings from among them in the soul. Nice deck filter there. What's interesting about this matchup is that he paralyzes my rear guards, right? But if I focus on using his rear guards, then I can kind of mitigate that, right? So that's like kind of an exchange there. If I just ignore my rears entirely. Next is Thunder. Alright. Oh, Meteor Bullet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. He's swarming that field, baby. Nice. Alright, Cybister activates. Who does it? Let's see, when rests. Oh. No. Not Spark Man, Spark Blaster. Spark Man. Do you guys remember those really like funny abilities that they gave some of those elemental heroes? I feel like my favorite was Clayman's Mud Max. You do? Oh yeah, those are great. There was this one like custom card stream where I was doing nothing but clowning about Mud Max. It was a weird day. Hey, what's up, David? Come on in. Yeah, we're having ourselves a fun old time. Holy Cybister. Oh yeah, you gotta make Bubble Man good somehow. I mean, Bubble Man was still kind of good in the in real life, right? There was decks that kind of like utilized him. There was Frog Heroes or something like that, and then because there's this deck, right, and it would try to make Bahamut Shark in Heroes just so you can get like totally awesome, and the cornerstone of that was Bubble Man. Hero Beat, yeah, that's another one. Uh-oh. Well, now he's paralyzed by Vanguard. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's literally all you'd use Boba Man for, right? It wasn't really about the draw. It was just about the call. Ooh, resting some more, are we? Oh, I see what he's doing, yeah. He's doing it that way. Kicking Typhoon. Man, Fumi just EB'd H. What the frick? Holy crap! Oh wow, oh wow, he's still going too. What though? Okay. I don't know why. Here we go. He's also -5 on anything that is paralyzed, which now includes my Vanguard. Guard. So basically what happens here is Machining Scorpion Mark II has the ability to Energy Blast 2 as an axe skill. This is not once per turn. He can Energy Blast 2 in order to stand one of his resting rear guards and give it 3,000 power. And by doing this, he also paralyzes one of my rear guards. But if he's activated that ability for the 3rd time of the turn or more, he may paralyze my Vanguard instead. And anything that is paralyzed gets minus 5,000 power. Paralyzed being a new keyword for this clan. Oh shoot. Yeah, Mads would be happy with what he's doing right now. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so he heals down to 1. Sheesh. It's gonna be a while before I'm ballsy enough to try and Mujin Lord. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Oh, he's limiting my damage. Interesting. Damage check. Hey, got my own heal trigger. Let's go. Nice. Uh-oh. How big is this now? This is 4254. That's ridiculous. Oh. So I need 40 shield to stop that. 40 shield? Guard? Yeah, it's 5k over, but it's worth guarding that. Holy crap, he did well there. But we're both at 1 damage, guys. We're both at 1 damage still. That is the key. Alright. So, I draw, but I don't stand. Wait, yeah, oh, it's all times, right? It's all times. Okay. Would Maz be proud? I think he'd be proud. Okay, so I don't stand any of them. I'll activate skill though. Discard? Do I have another one in my deck? No, I don't. No, I don't. I go into my other Magen Tenbu. So we're gonna ride. Isn't your my Vanguard is paralyzed, but I'm riding over it with Mugen Tenbu. So that means that Mugen Tenbu isn't paralyzed, just Shiranui was, but he's in the soul now. So I can get around that. Paralyzed heal from Pokemon, truly. Alright. Now, we're going to utilize this skill. I Soul Blast 1. I'm not going to have you call over. Let's go ahead and, I'm going to dominate that. Alright, so that's going to get an extra 8k total. Yep, and then it's going to sick your Vanguard. Go for it. Attack the swarm! Alright, Mugen Tenbu skill, Hatsu. Counter Blast 1. I stand it again. It gets a total of 4,000 power. Add me on the wheel for 2? Sure thing. You see, even though I can't use my own rear guards, guys, if I can just use my opponent's rear guards, I'm fine, right? That's my strategy. Alright then. And we're gonna use this skill? EB3 to retire that and then draw a card. Oh! Oh! Call! Okay, my units have attacked 2 times this turn. Get an extra 4k. Huge. Huge. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's hype. Oh, that's so good. We're gonna go... Yeah, I'll attack. This is going to be for 15k Vanguard. 2 drive. See, 32 is a 2 to pass. Yeah, there's no way I'm breaking through that because I've already burned so many of my like triggers. Okay, so there's my stride fodder for next turn now. That's good. Okay, I attack. This gets an extra 2k because it counts its own attack. So we're gonna go 17k Vanguard. Look at that, guys. Look at that. True Nui gaming, am I right? Okay, end of turn. This goes to the order zone. I ride back into this, and because I didn't ride this turn yet, I can actually get the marker during the end phase. Over to you. And now the Paralyze is gone on this unit. That's pretty funny. My big booster. It's a really weird change of pace, right? Maybe just put 2 cards from hand in the soul. That's better to be more of a grind game for me, but damn. Yeah, I'm pressuring him, dude. That's the strength of Dominate. You see, people have been complaining so far that Dominate doesn't get rear guards easily, right? And that's the point. Because you're using your opponent's rear guards anyway. So, whether or not you can maintain your board is kind of up to you and your opponent, you know? That's one of the weaknesses of the strategy, and it's a good weakness to have. Wow, that's a nice board. Okay, now he's going to be using skill of his soldier, it looks like. Well, now I can't intercept. We'll go to the possible Pacifica support, but the current support needs something more than just Pacifica searching. That's just me. Yeah, like, it did a lot of that because the old Pacifica style requires you to have, like, nothing but, like, Pacificas on the field. This Pacifica isn't as big on that. He's redoing his combos a little bit. Alright, so what he's trying to do here is he's trying to rest his units and then restand them because of the skill of Scorpion, right? Now, this Machining Black Soldier is really good for him. Because what Soldier does is, if it rests itself, but it had been stood by your Mark II already, he can put himself in the Soul to countercharge or energy charge. So, if you put in the Soul right now, in order to get some energy charge, you can keep going with Mark II. Guess I need to report something. That would be myself, David, Noir, Nabs, Maz, and Xenon. Nah, not yet. Gasbreaker will come in a bit. Scorped. Hayako, yep. Yeah, that's your list, basically. Scarlight I wouldn't go to because he's not a Reddit, he's not a Discord mod, but he does moderator stuff for the YouTube side of things. He doesn't do it for the Discord, so I wouldn't go to him for that. Although I can see why the misunderstanding would be there. Oh. Josh wheel me. I found a funny spikes combo. Oh no! Dare I? Dare I, bro? Oh man, here we go. Alright. Well, I won't be using those rear guards now. Do some Pacifica testing in that set, yeah. Spikes can still do stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can put it in Soul, and then you can either energy charge or counter charge. He's definitely going to energy charge this instance. It'll help him keep going. Ogles are a cockroach deck. He innovates on the Ogles till their death, dude. Is not Ogles? Oh, for once, Ogles aren't in the files, huh, man? Oh, if it's... I hope it's Catapult. Catapult will be sick. Man, bring it. No guard. Oh no, you'll do it. Meanwhile, my Sekie, Sorrow. You right. Oh boy. Okay, at this point, he's never gonna proc Onibidoshi, so I might as well use up Onibidoshi here. Man, he's using it though. He is using it, but I can win this attrition game. Don't you worry, guys. I can do this. I just gotta play it well, you know. 32K. The grind do be grinding. I use Protect Marker by discarding Protect Marker. Alright, I stand my Vanguard and draw. Oh, I think he's saying that was Paralysis as well. Oh, okay. Oh, man, you're gonna stand? Oh, okay. Alright then. I am going to... Alright, I call Stealth Beast Mist Frog to the field. Next up. Activate skill of Shiranui Zonki. I discard from my hands. Okay, nothing there. Alright. From the order zone. I ride back into Mugen Tenbi. Alright. Now then. Zonki skill activates. I'm not gonna choose a card from your drop zone. So, let's just go ahead and have Meteor Bullet there, give 4,000 power. And then... Yeah, we're just going to dominate that, and I'll use Mist Frog's skill. So we're gonna give that an extra 3,000 power and drop. That means in total, because of the 4Ks from that, 4K from that, and 3K from that is gonna be plus 11K. Attack Vanguard for 23K. There we go, using our noggin. Alright. And now let's go ahead and move these guys to the back row here real quick, and I call Sekie to the field. Because you can still move them. You can slide another rear circle, you just can't stand them. So we've got one attack that turn. Alright, next up. Mugen Tendi no Ski Hatsu. We're going to Counterblast 1. I'll dominate it. Okay, it'll be plus 6k. Which means now we're going to be going for 29k on the Vanguard. And that'll be another bit of power over to Sekie. Oh! That's right, that's right! The attacking unit has attacked 2 or more times this turn. Hey, that's right! Wow, that actually works that way. That is, oh wow, clever. Okay, next up, why are you locked? Alright, attack. This is gonna be for, that's AB3 probably. Okay. So this is gonna be for 15k 2 drive on the Vanguard. That's funny, dude. Ah, he chooses to nullify that. Okay. Check 1. Check 2. Alright then. Attack, and we're gonna get an extra 2k. This is gonna be for 17k on the Vanguard. Ooh. It's okay, guys. I'm making progress. I'm making progress. It's what I said before. When you protect next fight, you get a grindy game. Alright, over to you. So what have been people's favorite decks to play with now that all the revisions are out? What are my hopes? I hope for a more, like, subtle deck. So, I want new magic cards, and those magic cards are actually a bit more about defense and manipulation than straight up beatdown. Messiah! Whoa, that's interesting coming from you. Loris. Ah, Harmony. God, that's all he needed to do in life. Gize. Oh. Me Sag. Me Sag, bro. Lost Legend, we already guessed. Yeah, that wasn't a hard one. So he can use that skill now in order to build back some more energy, which is nice for him. So now no intercept for me, and he can get some energy back. That'll help keep him going, but it's tough still. There we go. A non-custom EQ deck. Ooh, that's so. Still undecided, fair. He's doing some combos, holy crap. He is really comboing the hell out of it. Trip. That's what I meant by that. Beautiful. A swarm of mosquito and scorpion. Yeah, you can ask. What's up? Well, my field's paralyzed again. Whoop. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That'd be a fun fanfic. Bro, they all want to ride it. They want to ride together. Read a pass, go brr. No, ain't no way he was gonna try that. Come on, Fumi. Yeah, come on, that's right. You ain't gonna break that. I'll take the hit. Ooh. Ooh. We grind, bro. We grind. We grind. I'll guard with this. I'm running pretty close to a resource like choke, so I gotta be careful from this point. Why did after Yugioh and after you have V-Revival but are not in the database? Oh, we're still updating the database. That's the last thing to get updated. We've already updated the Untaps. We've updated Uptap, and we have updated the restriction list over here, right? But we still need to go through the database and update that. That's the last vestige of our efforts. I draw. No standing, just drawing, baby. Mercurial nerves hit my, like, the news of a loved one getting in an accident. It might be over, gang. Oh, no, it ain't over. Mercurial can still do stuff, brother. You just gotta believe in Muras. Muras are strong. You just gotta get the right Mura deck. I've seen some people talk about Shirayuki still. I'm running out of soul though, so I gotta be careful. Never. Oh, let's do this. I am going to call Miss Frog and Sadatsugu. Then I'm gonna use Skill of Zonki. I'm gonna discard a grade 2 and a grade 1 from my hand. Yeah, it's like that, guys. It's like that. Oh, do I believe? Do I believe in the Mujin? Changing to an on-hit instead of a Shadow Stitch mechanic is not cash money. Wait, what do you mean? It's a Shadow... Yasue is a Shadow Stitch deck. Like, if you look at Yasue, like, right now, it should be Shadow Stitch. It. If he hits a trigger, though, I am suffering. Ugh. Let me think here. So, is an on-hit enemy? Well, yeah, that's because if you like look at the one from way back in the day, Half-Seas, that actually was also one. So the idea is that they may take the hit. Why not? Fuzzy Man? Yeah. Oh crap, I do be fuzzy, you right. Better. Ah crap, yeah, you know what? We gotta get somewhere. We gotta get some traction. Wait. No, but you stockpiled a few. You know what? Nah. Nah, I'm growing a pair. I'm doing it. Nah, I'm doing it. Okay. I'm gonna go Muujin Lord. Now then, skill of Zonky. I'm gonna give 4K there. 4K, no attack. That means I don't have to pay Soul Blast for that one. Now then. We're gonna use skill of Muujin Lord. Counter Blast 1 and Soul Blast 1. And I'm going to give a total of 4 rear guards, an extra 3,000 power, and have them attack you one at a time. Yeah, let's go ahead and choose these 3 and my unit here. Yeah, they're going to get a total of 7. Then I'm going to go ahead and move Mist Frog here. That'll give you an extra 3,000 power as I draw cards. Alright, now that I've done that, we're going to begin. This is going to be attacking your Vanguard for 16. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No defenses. No defenses. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Okay, second hit. We're going to go for it. Yeah. Third go. Hey, we're gonna get it. And now, Energy Blast 3 for this skill. We're gonna retire that unit and draw. Oh, that's huge. Okay. You know what? I call. With support from Mist Frog, Muujin Lord attacks the Vanguard. This is going to be 23k, 2 drive Vanguard. Oh, wow, okay. Giving up PG for PG, understandable. Check 1, no heal. Power goes to my Vanguard. Second check. Critical trigger. All effects go to my Vanguard. 32k. Vanguard. He's sacking Judge. Judge. Okay, so he can still call, and then if he wants to, he can intercept from there. Because he's still allowed to pull. He can still intercept. The Dominate's already lost its effect. Okay, so he'll guard from the hand instead to keep his rear guards. I gotcha. Alright, end of the turn. Muujin Lord to the order zone. Alright, and we're gonna ride back into Shinanui Zonky. Alright. We're gonna remove all of our paralyzes while we're at it, and pass that turn. Hell of a fight, dude. We are fighting. Okay, surprisingly, despite the hand difference, I've still got more, like... I've still got more deck than him. Uh-oh. He's still gonna ride into another Machining Scorpion, so he's gonna get the Protect Bag. Alright, he's gonna call out from the soul again, a bunch of his homies. Oh boy. Fumi's almost out, dude. He's almost out. Oh yeah, this one's one of my favorites too, Melfi. Felt like a good moment to play it. Ah, Sanasugu! Man, look at him go. What the frick? Okay. Oh man, now he's gonna. If I understand his play correctly, this is where he stands and then he paralyzes my Vanguard so that he can get the beatdown going again. Well, this is awkward. Oh, he's gonna get rid of the protect marker for the triple drive. Makes sense. Okay, he's gonna be down to 3 cards in the hand, assuming no draw trigger here. And obviously he's gonna want to get some energy back, which will put him energy 4. So if he could have some, gas. One of the interesting things about this ability is that it doesn't actually require you to stand in order to paralyze. The standing's just a part of it, right? So he could theoretically EV4 to paralyze the other 2 of my field, and that means I can't stand or attack with anything other than like riding my Vanguard. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not like worrying that much. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. Oh my god. What the frick? Holy crap. Bro, actually paralyzed the field. Insane. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm already dead. Let's have fun with it. Yeah, let's PG it. Draw trigger. Okay, so 4 cards in hand. But he's gonna be running out into some serious deck out issues here, so this can't go on for much longer by default. Let's take it. Ooh. Ozai. Why, Ozai? And take it again. Sadatsugu, not you too. Oh, Mosquito went Sicko mode there for a second. Okay. I technically secured the cost for Stride, but I can draw on this. Oh, yeah, baby. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, then. Let's get it going. Now, Generation Zone. Kaiho. Stridoza Generation. Enma Stealth Rogue. Mujin Noodle. Now. Stride the skid. Hatsu. We're gonna go ahead and unparalyze this real quick because it's now in the soul. We're gonna go ahead and choose that rear guard to get an extra 4,000 power. Next up, but no attack. Now. I'm gonna activate skill here. Called Toranaga. Mujin Load no skill Hatsu. Counter Blaster Sosei. Sude Blaster. I choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll just go 6 here. Why not? They'll all get 3,000 power. And then, not only that, Mist Frog skill activates. Remove that, and we'll be able to give 3,000 power here and draw cards. Now let's begin. Cyberster attacks the Vanguard. And now, check the damage. Ooh. Next up, Scatterhorn attacks the Vanguard. Mosquito attacks the Vanguard? That's not even a peach! Mosquito attacks the Vanguard? Now Legion Mate, attack your Legion leader for game. Oh my god, fine. Okay, and activate skill of Sanetsugu to draw a card and retire that. Hey, Tobitachi, thank you for coming. Call Tobitachi. Will not activate skill. I exchange the positions of Sanetsugu and Toranaga. With support from Tobitachi, I attack the Vanguard for 23k. Twin drive and check it. Checks a 1, no trigger it. Checks a 2. Critical trigger it. Critical to Mujin Lord, power to Toranaga. And the end is here. A worthy death indeed. Now get stabbed by this giant needle thing that he carries on his back. I don't know what the point of it is. Wow. Truly, that is a grind game between Nubas and Mega Colony, and that's fun. Guard. It's like that. It reminds me of that moment from G where Inishi goes, guard, guard, guard again. He actually did guard that in all those attacks. That is kind of insane to me. It took a while to get to that point, though. How many turns did I have? I went first, right? So, deducing, this was my turn 7. But great showcase. These decks played well. Great the revisions. Oh yeah. Oh, it was super nice and balanced, all things considered. All right. Well. I think it's time we move up. First game for me too. Oh, yeah, you got a really good feel for it. Learned Nui from this too. Oh, so you never even knew what this deck was like doing post revision, right? Yeah, this is what it does now. It's pretty trippy. The Order Zone gimmick for these for this method of stride is really cool because you can kind of like build up pseudo GB with it. That's a take that I wish we had just done from the beginning, right? But, you know, I wasn't able to do it at first, but, you know, now that I'm able to kind of, like, lead the designs on a lot of these, feels pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and dip it for now. I'm going to go quickly get some water here and use the restroom. So say hi to Cherokun for a few minutes while I'm gone, fellas. I'll be right back. Let's also get a little bit of ambiance here so that y'all are not sitting in silence. Be right back. Okay, I am back, everyone. Let's go ahead and get to the next one. Chair stream. Welcome in, Khalib. 6 out of 7.1. You did good, my king. The most empirical rating. Yeah, let's get it, Thunder. Let's see here. What do I want to play? I think... You know what? Let me try post-nerf rats. Who is after Thunder? Good question. Spin. Oh, I get to find Melfi. Alright then. Melfi. Me oh my. Yeah, I'm a going first kind of guy, personally. Alright, let's go. Ambush Dragon Eradicator Linchu. Oh! Oh! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Kagero having to run up on Narakami's doorstep, thinking it's crap. Thinking it does things. Druh. Alright then. I write Shuki. Draw again. Eniki Generator. Seto. Han Shuryo. Check these for the first time last night. Seemed pretty cool save for a few spelling errors. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we're just having the whole ass rematch. Okay then, I got you. Let's do it then. I ain't losing today, Thunder. Alright, he looks like he's V-assisting. It's only gonna get one though, because thankfully V-assist exists now, thank God. Rematch of the century, maybe? He took it last time we fought in this matchup, but, you know, lightning doesn't strike twice. I forgot I could check top 7? Yeah, well, that would make you remove 2, though, which is kind of the unfortunate bit of doing that. Nah, guard. Belt to ass against rebound? Ooh, nice. Damn, Vortex Dragon is going to come on down soon, though. Draw. Alright. Energy Charge 3, and I'll ride into Spark Rain Dragon. I call Demolition Dragon and Soko. Soko to the soul to draw 1 card. Nice. Energy Charge 3. Then, attacking with support, this is going to be for 20k Vanguards. Yeah, Paralysis says no, they cannot stand during the stand phase. Come on, just give me the plus. There you go. Ah, very nice. Oh, yes. Over to you. Aha, right. You were going to try and get rid of front row rear guard. See, I was afraid of that, which is why I decided that it would be better if I didn't call to the front row quite yet. In base vegan, I was using the enemy. Yeah, they keep saying paralyzed, so why didn't they just say paralyzed? A list for all the keywords? We do, actually. We do have a list for that. It's this right here. It's called Keywords for V Revival. I linked it a little bit ago in the announcements. You can find it. So this gives you the generic general keywords as well as archetype specific keywords, all the way up from the paladin ones, going on down through all the stuff, ending with things like bloom and paralyze. Damn. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's a lot of announcements going on lately, so I know people probably missed a thing or two around. You're not gonna like this. Guard? Guard? No, no, no. This tisk. Draw. I ride. Eradicator. Tempest Bolt Dragon. Imaginary gift. It's Axel 2. Draw a card. And now, Tempest Bolt Dragon skill. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means he's gonna get an extra 20,000 power. And we're gonna go 40k Vanguard. I'm trolling him, dog. Got a PG? Yeah, you want a PG? Go ahead. I'm so trolling him. Alright, check 1. Check 2. Check 3. No, there's no check 3. Put it on the bottom of the deck. Alright, now he can move on over to his turns. Oh, Draconic Orphan with the Great, huh? Okay. Yeah, he didn't feel like pinging me on that, which makes sense. Ah, Neo Flame. Sparkman with the Spark Blaster. His Spark Blaster. Pew! Just go pew, pew, pew to all the rears. It's kind of funny how we went through all that, like with Paralyzed, right? And I'm immediately playing the Thunder Clan afterwards. Against a guy named Thunder. Take it. No guarded. Ooh, nice. Will recover damage and give power over to my Vanguard. Then, damage check. Alright, guarding it. You should go to bed. Oh man. Sounds like you're pushing it, brother. I don't know. Ooh, no heal. Critical though. That's nice. I think not. Let's damage check it. Let's draw. And ride into Eradicator Ignition Dragon. Straw, and then Counterblast 1. And we're gonna bind both of those rear guards. I call and call. Call. Call, moving the soul, give 3,000 power here, and draw. Let's see. I think I'll actually keep him in the hand for now. 13k Vanguard. Alright, using all of his crits up, I see. Alright. Alright, now using skill here. I bind that Protect Orb. And move this in the soul. Sorry, no Fesco PG for you. I end my turn on that. Can you drop the keyword doc in Project News? Oh, you want me to, like, resend it? Yeah, I think I can resend it here real quick. Here, let's resend it real quick. And we'll pick. Alright. Moving on from that. One, two, three. Trinity Crimson Flame. Alright, so he's gonna try and filter out for that. Alright. 2 to pass. Alright, draw. I break ride! Alright, let's get a little Narakami theme going on here. Okay, where's the one that I like? Alright. Counterblast 1. I bind both of your rear guards. And now, Nearty gets called. Okay. Energy Blast 7 and draw a card. Let's go ahead and start up the offense here. I call. Now the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20 plus the extra 10,000 from the break ride, putting at 42,000. In which case, we begin with this Tempest Bolt Dragon. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, so then I get another draw. Perfect. We'll call it and make him lose another 2,000. Alright, and now the front row, there's still a total of 10 though, so that means all these units get an extra 5,000 on top of that. Epic. So this is going to be for 40k. 40k, 2 crit, 3 drive, taunt 3. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 19k times 2 and 27k. My deck doesn't have a lot of plussing, Thunder. Dude. Come on, baby. Make it through. We're gonna rip that hand to shreds while I still got a chance. Ooh. So, 73, it's no pass, sheesh. Check one's a critical trigger. All effects go to Ignition Dragon. Check 2, no trigger. Check 3, no trigger. $19K Vanguard. $19K Vanguard. $37K 2 crit Vanguard. Over to you. Well, he's back to the grade if he wants to go for it. How many heals do I have left? I don't even have a heal left. Only one. Yeah, it's not likely. Oh yeah, I'm so cooked. Pretty sure anyway. Oh, he's actually just gonna stay in Vortex? Oh, because he's gonna try and use the extra crit to guard. Yeah, that makes sense to kill me like that. Yeah, he's got it anyway. Yeah, nothing I can do about it, guys. Lightning comes for Thunder. Damn, he plussed way more than I did. Holy crap. Well, it's because I was missing a lot of my rear guards, admittedly. I didn't see the correct function there. The way that you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to... What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to ride into your Break Ride first and then go Tempest Bolt. If you take it from that direction, things get a lot easier for you. I feel like that's reductive. Oh, Neo Flame. Oh, he's gonna give it to Neo Flame. That's clever. Yeah, bro, don't even... Well, not anymore. He EV draw. I can't let it go. I can't let go of the hand. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. No pictures either. No. No card. Not again. No card. Not again. Why? Hi, brother. I didn't think I'd not see the cards I needed to see. Well played, though. GG's. I only have one heal anyway, so even if I were to check it here, it wouldn't matter. GG's. Burned to ash again. Yeah, I got burned big time. Yeah, I'll get him though. I'll get him. Won that game. Thunder did. Boop boop. All right, Melfi, come on in and let's spin the wheel for the next one. Damn. Oh, looks like it's... Oh, that was wide on the edge. I guess it says Shiona, though. Damn. Nadote on the bro moment. So close to the note, the 4 slots. Alright. So, let's see. What do I want to play this time? Just generate them, man. It's fine. My luck karma. The one I've got you, dude. What's a V-Rev deck that I want to play right now? Let's see here. No. If I had the Wilted Rose emoji I could send, I'd send it right now. Big Sadgers. Let's see here. Oh, Loris is kind of fun. I think... Yeah, you know what? I think I'll try Loris out a little bit. Let's try her out. This'll be fun. Let's see how she feels compared to the huge here. Ledror. The anguish emoji. Man, y'all have a thing for that emoji. Eight. Loris over Catapult is crazy. That will be remembered. This ain't Telltale, dog. I think I'll go second. I'll give you the first jump. Stand up, Zavangaro. We're gonna go Shizuku. Ah, against them makes sense. Set up some of that. Set up some of that other music there. Do 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 do. With LOL makes sense. Bruh. Alright. Now, I'm gonna ride into Superb New Student Shizuku. Let's draw a card. Gain Energy Generator with 3 energy upon it. And we'll also gain our Quick Shields. Next up, this is going to be a funny little combo here. I'm going to call Sedna. Now, Shizuku's Harmony activates. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. And I'm going to try and add a grade 3 from among them to the hands. Okay, I didn't make it on that one, but now Sedna's top 5 skill activates. There's Loris. And we're just going to get rid of Quick Shield for that. And that's why I chose to go second, guys, was to make sure I could ensure that card. Because that's literally the only grade 3 I play in this deck. I can't lose that card. Alright, and now, because of the Harmony, Sedna is going to get an extra 5,000 power. Technically not Harmony, but she's kind of doing that effect. That's what her con says. Okay, we're going to go 21k. Alright, Drive Trigger check. Aha, Merida. Well, it certainly beats the usual crit shenanigans I pulled during this point. Oh, hey, what's up, training therapist? Over to you. Ooh, bloody rain. Do 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 do. It's okay with 1 drive. Yeah, actually, I guess I could use that, huh? I could use that damage. Give it to me. Okay, I'll have to take 2 then. Yeah, that's not that big of a deal, though. I could definitely use that damage here. Ooh, it actually let me dig into that, though. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna ride into Mario now. Okay. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I'm calling the field. I call 1, 2, and 3 to the field. Alright, now, Amelia's Harmony activates. Counterblast 1. So, the number of my units in Harmony, we're going to go ahead and determine. Choose a card from among them to put in the hand. Add you to my hand. And then call you and activate skill. Add a card with the Harmony ability. Let's add another Loris to the hand. Alright. And now everything is Gucci again. Now, I'm going to go ahead and enter the beginning of the battle phase. I Energy Blast 3 and return Vita to the hand. I call. Now, because of both the harmonies, a total of 8,000 power is going to go to this unit. And because this unit is harmony, she gets an extra 2,000 power. Alright then. And she also gets an on-hit skill. I'm going to attack with support with this one first. This is going to be for 28k Vanguard. It is a high 5. It do be a high 5. Yep, 28k. Alright, now, because the on-hit skill that was acquired by Vita, I can countercharge 1 and soul charge 1. Nice. Next up, attacking with Amelia with support from Metadu for 18k Vanguards. Finally, with support from Sedna, 23k. Ooh, nice guard. Check. No trigger. And over to you. Found a beanie replacement made out of iceberg. It's more expensive, but an idea nonetheless. Iceberg, brother. Iceberg? Okay. Man, people be innovating. I like that. Ride by Bucci. Dan Shark. Oh boy, here we go. So he's gonna go for his Axel and he's gonna start building the field. He likes his Dan Shark. Alright, now he's gonna use skill of Dan Shark here. By counterblasting when discarding a card, he looks at the top 7 cards of the deck and call a couple of rebounds. Then he gets an on-hit skill to stand in one of his rear guards. Victor? That's not very good for you. Only 1 rebound out of top 7? Oh, that means you're holding a lot of pieces in the hand, I bet. Damn, that's 2 Victors gone too. Okay, so he's gonna go Moyaki. Where's Gold Rutile? Oh, he hasn't been invented yet. Ooh. Oh, he's just gonna be an attacker for you? Okay. Let's see, 13k on the Vanguard. You don't have any restance skills, do you? Aside from... Yeah, so as long as you don't let your Vanguard hit, you're not gonna do much this turn. Okay. Damage check. I'll do that in order to stop heal triggers. You have a high... No, I don't think you're gonna hit it. We're gonna go 2 to pass. I don't think you're gonna hit it. Yeah. $20k Vanguard. We will... Yeah, let's go ahead and double... Ooh, no, it's 20k, so that's actually a little bit tougher for me. Yeah, I think I'll have to take this one. Alright, here we go. Standando through. Energy charge. Alright, let's ride into Loris. Skill Hatsu. Let's Soul Blast 1. Activate skill. I bounce a card and then draw. Next up, activating skill. When rode upon, I call a card with the Harmony ability and draw. Now, skill of Amelia. Her Harmony. We've got a total of 4 units in Harmony. Look at the top 4 cards of the deck. Ooh. Some good units here. I think I'll go for you this time. Diamond Root Tile. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and see here. Not ready for that yet. So we got harmonies going all around here. Alright. We want to do this. Yeah, this is my time. Your force marker? Right. I'm going to give it my Vanguard circle. Do I want to do it? Yeah, let's do it like this. Alright. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's call Vita. And now it's time to go into action here. We've got 6 units in Harmony. That means that my Vanguard's going to get original critical 2, and all my units in Harmony gets extra 5,000 power. So we're about to get a lot more power here. That one's going to be a big one. Oh yeah, just when you thought I wasn't hitting very hard, huh, Seal? This is where we go into overdrive. Okay. Now then, we're going to go into the beginning of the battle phase and activate Skill of Vita. Energy Blast 3 and return this to the hand, and then I call Ratchkin from the hand. I tried to kill God Hand Dragon, by the way. Oh, God Hand Dragon was so powerful. Literally, one front trigger smashes the opponent. It was incorrigible. You couldn't do anything about it. Alright, now we're in Harmony. It's so many high fives. Alright, let's begin. I attack with support. This is going to be for a total of 46k Vanguard. Alright, that on hit happened again, so we're going to be able to get some more stuff going on here. Counter charge 1. Soul charge 1. Next up. Yeah. We're going to attack with support. This is going to be for a total of 28k Vanguard. $31k, 2 crit, 2 drive Vanguard. And we're also going to bounce back and call. Gotcha. In which case, twin drive, check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Alright, so this is going to be for 31k on the Vanguard, finally. We're just going to beat you up a little bit, Seal. Oh, drop skill. Ooh, nice play, nice play. Okay, over to you. Oh boy, let's see what he's got cooking up next, fellas. Rides into Victor, oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. He's gonna get a lot of multi-attack off this turn. I mean, I should have a lot of triggers left, right? Because, I mean, just look at this, guys. Oh yeah, I got a lot of triggers left. I should be fine. One trigger can shut this down pretty handily. Ooh, he's gonna use Baquette here. But he's gonna give it to him. Ah, so he's going to give it 3,000 power and the effect. Okay. That makes sense. A lot of people like to do that. Ooh, Hank, here we go. Ooh, okay, stack filtering a little bit. Oh, Dance Shark to the rear circle. Yeah, Dance Shark doesn't have the EB to activate right now, though, so that's his issue. The Seal formation is ready? Alright, Seal, show me what you got. Ooh, going for the rear guard first? Alright then. Oh, and then Hank can activate and restand the Victor. And by restanding the Victor, Ballyoki is going to activate. Get an extra 3,000 power. Uh-oh. Take it. I had a feeling, maybe. Alright, all to the Vanguard. Now he has to whip Bloody Rain here, I think, unless he gives it triggers later on. 23k Vanguard. Intercept that, thank you. Get out of here. Nice column though. That was a good column. Holy crap. $15k2 drives Vanguard. Oh, you'll give everything to Victor given the chance. That's not how I like to lose. Let's go. No pass. Because I overthought it. Oh god, this is horrifying, bro. Look at this. Godhand was crazy, dog. Oh, okay, so he gave the ability to Bloody Rain, and that's in addition to his own skill, so he's going to give the column there. So he's stood a total of 3 rear guards now, so he has the ability to use Victor's skill now. He's drawing. I'll give it here. Yeah. Since they're all the lowest power, I'm going to have to dismiss Sedna. He's discarding Dan Shark and restanding the Vanguard. Ooh. That's still a lot of pressure. No pass. Get out of here, Seal. Leave me alone. Ooh. He definitely had some pressure though. Holy crap. $13 plus 14 is 20. Oh wait, it's not 13, it's 15. Yeah, 29. Crap. And the other one's gonna be bigger too. Yeah, I got a Garb with. Guard. Okay. And guard. Whew. That was too close, dude. Holy. I did not expect it to get that tight, but I mean, he played the deck well, didn't he? Alright, but it's my turn now. Standondo. Throw! Alright. Beginning the right face skill. I Soul Blast 1, and I'm gonna bounce Minidu back to the hand and draw. Now, Raido. Miracle Voice, Lotus. Let's go ahead and place the force marker. Let's actually place it on the same circle there. Alright. Now, activate skill of Radka. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck. one to the hand, and the other one goes to the drop zone. And now, we'll go ahead and energy charge 3 for the turn. Let's go Shizuku. Now, Harmony of Loris. Soul Blast 1 and draw a card. Energy Blast 3 for Shizuku to look at the top 5 cards of the deck, and I can add up to 1 grade 3 from them to the hand. I choose not to. So I put her in the Soul, and I choose to countercharge 1. Now call and activate skill. Counter Blast 1. Look at the top 7. Yes! Let's see here. How many boosters do I need? One more booster? Yeah, we'll add another Shizuku then. And shuffle the deck. Let's see. Alright, now then. I call Metadu. I call Shizuku. Harmony achieves. Call Amelia. And Harmony achieved. 2,000 power. Finally, call another Amelia. Harmony achieved. 2,000 power. Look at the top 6 cards of the deck and add one to the hands. Sure, let's add you to the hands. On top of that, Skill of Loris. All my units that are in Harmony get an extra 5,000 power, and she herself goes critical. I hope you're ready, Seal, because this gets good. And because of all that power, and only 4 cards in the hand, let's see what you can do about this turn. I'm going to go ahead and attack with Loris first. This is going to be for a total of 13 plus 18 for 31k. 2 crit, 2 drive, Vanguard. Oh yeah, we just doing rev today. 42k 2 to pass? Alright. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Critical trigger. Okay, critical's gonna go here, and the power's gonna stay here. Let's see you block this one, Seal. This is gonna be for 48k 2 crit on the Vanguard. Okay, you block that? Wow, he actually did stop on the line, but that's still not enough to stop me. Counter Blast 1 with Metadu. Bounce the boosted unit and then get her back in the hand, and then I can call a card from my hand to the rear circle. Alright then. Let's go ahead and recall. And Harmony achieves. Look at the top 6 cards of the deck and add one to my hands. An extra 20,000 power there. You still can't stop me, Seal. No doubt about it. Now, 25 plus 15 is going to be 40k on the Vanguard. And finally, end it off. This is going to be 43k Vanguard. Tito finale. What? There's no way. Oh shoot, he did the double guard? Oh crap. Uh-oh. I didn't think he could guard with such little hand. Holy crap. That's insane. Not over yet. I still have a huge hand. Let's see what you got, Seal. Zero front triggers revealed. Oh, crap. He's right about that. Calls Arbor Rail. Alright, how many restands we got? We got 1, 2, 3 potential. He's gonna do the draw card, it looks like. Let's see here. 11 means 20. I'll double intercept. I can still guard these. Okay, Hank's skills can restand a unit. What's been your favorite deck so far, Josh? Oh man, I need to make like a top 10. I mean, there's always some of the obvious stuff like RFD, right? But honestly, this Harmony deck, I'm really entertained by too. Guard. The new changes? Well, yeah, I mean, RFD is still in that. I would say new changes wise, Draconic Vanquisher is a really good one. I love that deck. Main Nuns might be a top tier deck for me, Loki. What's been the most deck you've faced? Honestly, this Victor one's pretty fun right now, I can't lie. Like, yeah, this if you're talking about the stream, this Victor one's been really effing fun. Holy crap. Like, look at this guy go. Yeah, we're gonna PG discarding PG. Just in case he hits the double front. Front trigger. Bloody Rain, though. Okay. Okay. So you still got 1, 2. Use Fesco from drop. gonna restand. Okay. Victor skill. Oh, are you CBing? Okay, you're gonna CB to stand Moyaki then, it looks like. Okay. Oh, you already did CB anyway, okay. Gotcha. Guard. Damn. He really comboed his heart out. Let's get rid of Shizuku. Or actually, no, I can't have the CP anyway, so I need to get rid of Manadu. That's the correct decision. $30K to Vanguard with 1 drive. Y'all still going? What do you mean? It's only been 3 hours, dude. Now I gotta think. $30K. Okay, that's how I gotta do it. I remove guard, and then guard again. No pass. I don't think so. Perfect guard. How much is that? Let's see, this is 15, 26, 36. From my drop zone. Remove. And guard. Yeah! Yeah! Let's up and go! Survived it! Let's up and go! Okay. Now it's my move again, maybe. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Screw it. We'll do this one up here. My move. Stand and draw. Alright. Now, let's do this, Loris. Beginning of ride phase. Soul Blast 1. And bounce Shizuku back to the hand to draw a card. Next up, Call. Harmony achieves. Soul Blast 1. Bounce this card back to the hand and draw. Then, Energy Blast 3. Moves in the soul. Let's see here. Draw. Perfect. I call and call. Let's see. I need to call these two. Because I did that, I bounce this with Aqua skill and draw a card. Discard heal trigger. Call Amelia. Move Amelia into Soul to give 3,000 power to Aqua. Draw yet again. Next up, call. Call, call, and call. Harmony achieves. And now, because of skill, they all get 5,000 power. So he's a 5 there, and then 5 there, and then 20 there, so that means plus 30. Oh, that's the column, baby! That's gonna be the column! Alright. Now let's battle. Loris attacks. This is gonna be for 18k, 2 crit Vanguard. Oh yeah, even if a unit doesn't have Harmony, it puts them in Harmony. Whew. Yup. Check 1. Critical trigger. I'll give the critical to Aqua, and the power stays with Loris. Come on, baby. Heal trigger! Power goes to Loris, recovering 1 damage. Go, Loris, let's go! Woo! Woo! Super well played! Holy crap, you was wrecking me! He was wrecking me, dude! That was close! Yeah. Victor's pretty good, dude. Rated, well done. Holy crap. That is a lot of pressure there. Like, honestly, I didn't even realize that updated list, Josh. Oh, of Loris? Hell yeah. Sure. Mel hella found Novas. Alright, let's go ahead and show off this Loris list real quick. So, this is what Loris looks like right now. If you want to take the opportunity to like screenshot this right here, this is the actual text list right here. So you can just take a screenshot. Alright, going once, going twice, and then here's the visual view. I enjoyed that too. That was too close, dude. That was too close. I started blasting. So as you can see, basically what I did for this deck was I ran almost all the Harmony, units at almost like max copies. And then from there, my generics were the one-ofs that we get for Aqua, Radka, and Spiana. And then I threw in a couple of Sedna. Sedna's really good here because you can like double dip into your grade 3 searching with your Shandies and your Shizugus when you go into Harmony. And that will give you, that should get you into like your grade 3 because you just need the one Loris and you go from there. From there, it just kind of like cascades. But that, this is the list right here. Yeah, we definitely prioritize these draw triggers. That was a lot of pressure from Victor. Holy crap. I did not expect it to hit that hard, but I mean, it's beautiful, right? It just goes to show we didn't really murder any decks for the most part. We just made sure that they were more tamed by comparison. Man. All right, good stuff. Alright, let's ping and see if Shiono is still there here. Oh, there he is. The iceberg turn is real. Murder is an exaggeration. I guess kinda, but still. Shiono. And who's gonna be after Shiono? W. Andrew, bro. Oh, shoot. Holy crap. Victor's fun, isn't it? Alright, what do I want to play this time? I think I'll... Boring getting robbed, bro. I think I'll play this. Ooh, interesting. Oh, some high rolls from both of us. But he gets to choose. Roger that. This is the right version of the deck, right? This should be the right version anyway. Yeah, everything looks correct. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Stand up. Zuh. Vanguard. Dimensional Robo Yugioh. Ah, he's playing his tried and true Brawlers. Alright then. Be back in a while later to see if the stream is ongoing. Alrighty then. Ah, alright. This time with an actual Vanguard circle skill. Now you can add a Big Bang. Big Bang has 4 search targets. You can get either the Legion leaders or Legion mates. So this is a pretty good search race. You should be able to get something here. Alright, what does he get? Ah, the biggest boy. Throw. Better. That's better enough. Right. Dimensional Robo. Go Kanan. Card 1枚 draw. Energy Generator. Seto. Energy Charger. And we'll also get ourselves the Quick Shield ticket. Now then. Skill of Go Cannon. I call Dimensional Robo Yugioh from the soul, and he gets a skill until the end of the fight. I call Dimensional Robo Die Brave to the field. Die Brave attacks for 8. Next up, with support from Go Cannon, or support from Yugioh, Go Cannon attacks. I'm so used to Go Cannon being a booster. Drive check. No trigger. Wow. I think a lot of him. Sparkman Sleeve's epic. When my Vanguard hits a Vanguard, skill a Die Brave. He moves back to the soul, and I draw a card. Over to you. Slash a bastard. Alright, how hard is he gonna go here? There's a grammar error on Go Cannon. There's a grammar error? What kind of grammar error are we talking about? No guard. Stand and draw. I ride. Dimensional Robo, die hard. Now that I've done that, Counterblast one for die hard. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. What do I want to do here? Create through a greater dimensional Robo. Put it into the hand. Well, yeah, if your opponent's Vanguards is a Great Shield or greater. Yeah, that means if, like, I choose not to ride, if I choose not to ride to grade 3, and he's at grade 3 in my grade 2, I can still do it. What's the grammar there? Alright, now, activating skill of Yugioh, because both of us are at grade 2. Let's go ahead and place this from hand into soul. And now I ride. Let's go ahead and change up the music here a little bit. Now, I don't want to go for something that menacing. Let's go for something a little bit better. Yeah, let's go this one. Now, let's go ahead and ride into the burning heart of justice. Choujigen Robo Daiusha. Imaginary gift. Boss of 1 to the Vanguard. Alright. Now we're locked and loaded, baby. I call. And call. Operator Girl Reika's skill. Reika moves to the soul to draw a card and give 3,000 power to my Vanguard. Man, let's see here. So he's at 26. Do I want to call it grade 2? If I do that, I'll be able to get him back out here with critical damage. No, I think I got a better idea. Let's Energy Blast 4. And I'll call. Die Brave. And he gets an extra 5,000 power because of that. Let's go ahead and enter into the battle. We go 20k Vanguard. Alright, next up, 28k Vanguard. Whoa! Alright then. Well then try this on, tough guy. This is going to be 39k Vanguard. Oh, I see. You did it to stop Vibrate from activating. Clever. Check 1. Check 2. Darn. Alright then. Over to you. Alright, now he's got his turn to shine. Oh, straight into the Knuckle Buster, Shiono. Daring today. Okay. Okay, he's putting in Knuckle Dragon, that's good. That means his Crossright's in effect now. Extra 15,000 power plus the 3,000 for Crossright puts him at a nice even 30. Oh boy. You might just be going into it right now. Cocon. Uh-oh, Art. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the frick? Okay, well, fellas, he's certainly giving me what for. Holy crap. Hey, but you know what? I'm not quite afraid yet. Show me what you got, Shiono. Both Vibrates guys on the left. Alright. All will hit. Ooh. Nasty, sick nasty. Sick nasty. Trigger 2, oh boy. Alright, damage check 1, okay. All effects go to the Vanguard, that'll help. My second check, no trigger. Now he's gotta whip out the calculator. He's gonna go calc a bunch of stuff here. Okay, let's see here. So he's gonna get the 5,000 power for one of his rears after drawing a card. Now this dude saw 4 hits, so he's gonna be able to get plus 12,000 power. And then Tonfa gives 2 units in the same column, extra 2k for each time. Which was 4 times. So that means 8k goes to both those columns. So that column is, I'm just not gonna mess with, dude. Yep. Soul Blasting 2 in order to draw a card. Very nice. Damn, look at that. Well, it took Shiono exactly 0 seconds flat to remaster his deck. Very nice of the Brawler. Holy crap. See 2, let's see, so 3, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Now some more hitting, baby. Now he has to find the calculator. Now, yeah, thankfully a lot of these are just Vanguard hits, so the rear guard hitting doesn't do anything for him power-wise, but even with that, he still has to calc these. Yeah, if I recall correctly, Sky Howl should be sitting at like 47? I'm pretty sure. And if he wanted to EB, he could give it a critical as well if he wanted to EB for it. Going to sleep because I'll have things to do tomorrow. Happy streaming, John Protect. How dare you say that to me? Have a good night, man. Nice. The calculator on the PC, truly. Take it. Ooh. Certainly nice. And guard that. Josh Vanguard. From the creators of John comes Josh. Let's go D-Robos. Stand on the draw. Alright, energy charge 3. And now from my hand, let's ride again into Chojigen Robo Daiusha. Get another imaginary gift. Next up, activating skill of Daiusha. Energy Blast 4. And I call a card. The card that I choose to call will be Reika to the field. See, Reika? Nah, I need to call this one. There we go. I need that critical pressure, baby. Extra 10,000 power goes to my Vanguard. So Reika's not a D-Robo. Alright. Then, because his power exceeds 35,000, he goes critical. Next up, Counterblast 1 for skill. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I'll place my Great Daiusha into the soul. By doing that, I give 10,000 powers to a unit. Let's see you survive this one and give it all to the Vanguard, baby. Next up, call. And call again. Finally, I call. All right. You'll bathe in the heart of justice. Let's do this. Super Dimensional Robo Dayusha attacks the Vanguard. Alright. Drive 1. No tragedy. Drive 2. No tragedy. Activating skill. I move 3 of my D-Robos into the soul. And then from my soul, I ride into the Great Dayusha. With Great Dayusha skill, when placed on the Vanguard circle, an extra 10,000 power will go to my board. And now that we've done that, Great Dayusha attacks the Vanguard. Drive 1. Drive 2. Draw trigger. Drawing 1 card, giving power to the rear guard. And then finally, let's attack 4. You can call it Big Bang Slash, so let's not even hide that. We'll go for 40k on the Vanguard. I'm not slowing down an inch. Okay. Ooh, broke right into that heal trigger, looks like. Unfortunate for me. Pass the turn. I do gotta shoot for the stars on this next turn. This next turn will determine everything, boy. I've gotta live it somehow. I gotta live his turn. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's another knuckle buster. Put me on the wheel? Yeah, sure, Kevin. Ooh, he has the energy for that if he wants. Alright, back over to him. Let's give him Narakami. Uh-oh! He's toppled the knuckles! Oh, crap. shoot, dude. My ride share in the food truck where I got brunch from was on the same radio station, which ironically was playing Never Gonna Give You Up. Trip out. Oh boy. Crap. Well, call Die Brave. A nice brunch. Knuckle Buster charging in, baby. Well, this might be a little bit of a familiar skill. Crap. He's soul blasting both of his knuckles with the soul. Now he gets +1 critical and Pierce. Okay, that means he's going for 35? Fine then. Alright. That's gonna be 2 to pass, baby. Meet my challenge. You gonna do it? Come on! Oh, he's gonna bet on it. Nah, baby, you ain't breaking it. No, it's gonna be just like last episode. No, he breaks it. Oh no! Oh! This is the part where I go impossible. Check 1. Check 2. No! Good game. Bro broke me. He broke me. Damn, bro. I thought for sure it would work. That was a good fight. Man, he mastered that in 0 seconds flat. That's amazing. Turn Brawlers into good Alphard? Hell yeah, brother. Brother, if they make bad Alphard, I'll make good Alphard. Narakami, take it and give it away, Shirley. Bro didn't read the script. Hey, it's not on me, brother. I just wish it's not on me, brother. My ass been like trying to push him back too. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think the better fighter won on that one. My ass rolling up with D-Robo. You know, I didn't master D-Robo. I don't know every facet of that deck yet. But he knows his deck really well. So yeah, of course he's gonna play well into me, right? Well played, man. Well done, Shiono. Alright, now let's see. The next fighter was supposed to be Andrew. And I knew I love Narakami's the greatest clan ever. Oh, is Andrew here? Andrew, we're gonna have a fight, okay? It's our turn to fight, okay? Get in here, okay? I can't. I'm banned from playing Fenrir for a year. I lost the bet. I actually cannot play Fenrir, dog. Oh, you better not sleep. Oh, that's the one thing you're not gonna do. Said I swing for the fences. I feel like a little time around. You sure did, brother. You sure did. Play Maidenose? Oh. Maidenose might be a good one to play, sure. Yeah, I'll go for that. You play Metalborg? Maybe next time. I haven't really, like, re-looked at the Metalborg list in a little bit, so I don't know how confident I'd be in them anyway. I think I'll put one back for that. Alright, Unk's come to fight. Unk's come to play his spikes, bro. His funny spikes. Ooh, it may be a low roll, but in my defense, it's my favorite number. Yeah, it's updated. Yeah, like if you look at the list right here, you'll see that everything's updated about it. It's got all the new cards in it, but everything else is fair about it. I'm only playing one of Sweet Berry and one of Flower Carpet. Alright, running Sniper. I got Maiden of Fistless. Sending you DMs, sir. Who's after Andrew? Good question. You're Gloria. Okay, so you chose the Gloria. Looks like it's boring. Oh, bro brought the Wonder Boy? Why'd you gotta bring the Wonder Boy? Why'd you gotta bring Wonder Boy into this? Draw. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and ride into Cherrystone. Draw a second time. We're gonna get that Mikoto generator to my hand. And Mikoto quick shield. Look at the top 5 and get a Maiden up. That's some good stuff there. I think I'm gonna get the Bloom. Let's hit the Rushy. Does it still remember my plant token? It sure does. Beautiful. Yerp. Let's go, 8. Trust, Iceberg is the new peony, brother. Cooking. Okay, yeah, that's really good for me. We'll go 13 next. Ooh. Well played. Me. Well, whatever he chooses. Y'all can buy for whoever wants to be the one to like fight him. Like we said, it can be viewer versus viewer at any point. He's playing the new Panther. Okay. Oh, he's got something interesting cooking up here. He's got something interesting here. Okay, so Roop. You'll go Roop. Alright, now Wonder Boy's skill. Wonder Boy's interesting because Wonder Boy puts anything that's not a grade 1 on the bottom of the deck get power, and that can include a trigger unit, like what he's doing right there. So, actually a bit more powerful than people will, like, realize when they just, like, glance over him. Ooh, okay, he's going for it. He's gonna start doing some fighting here. Alright, let's see here. So, what's his fighting gonna be? 23k. And I don't think he... Yeah, he didn't declare units. I'm assuming he's just going Van. Yeah, hit me. Ooh, nice. Damage check. Yer. By the way, both of my units have an effect in the drop soon. Which one does he prefer? He's gonna give you Breed Rain. Go for it. My move. Stand and draw. Let's ride. Maiden of Cherry Bloom. Another token for me. Let's see here. He could damage deny me if I try to greed for that draw. So, I don't think I'm going to. Which Nectar list is this? This is Maiden of. It utilizes Maiden of Venus Trap, Maiden of Venus Trap Reverse. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, and Wonder Boy will put him back if I try to attack him, so I've got to throttle on the van. Yeah, that's the way. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get what I gotta do. We're gonna go 15k Vanguard. Drive. No trigger. Alright, and he's gonna give it to the Vanguard. Well, even though Wonder Boy can put it back to get power, I care not. I gotta get Rupert out of here. And pass turn. Alright, did a little bit of damage there, I hope. Now, let's see what Vanguard's playing this time. Is it wrong I hear a Formula 1 car engine whenever one of my rears attacks? Maybe? Maybe not. I think my victory list is fine. Would you agree, Jonathan? I think you played about as well as you could. Like, with the cards that you threw down all the correct cards. I didn't think you played a bad card at all in that game. Okay. 18k Vanguard? Alright, well, I'll take that then. Bro! No thank you. We're gonna guard with the Dakota Quick Shield. Stand and draw. Making Venus reverse instead of Cecilia. I wonder why they ignored her like that. It was weird to me too. Ride. Maiden of Venus Trap Muse. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's go ahead and call a couple of plant tokens to the field. Now that I've done that, battle phase time. I'll go 10k rear guard. And we'll go 13k Vanguard. Okay, Muse attacks, activating skill. Counter Blast, and we'll Soul Blast. Now then, looking at the top 7 cards of the deck, I'm going to call 2 Maidens of in a column. Interesting. I'm only going to call 1. Maiden of Glowshine. Alright. This will be H&K 2 Drive. Valios after the reworks? Valios definitely got weaker, but I wouldn't worry too much about Valios. Check 1. No heal. Power goes to Glowshine, though. And then check 2. Draw trigger. Power goes to Glowshine. We draw a card. Okay, Glowshine's gonna attack. She gets an extra 2,000 power. Then, Soul Blasting 1. And I'm gonna move that to your Guardian Circle. So, yeah, you got a guard. Over to you. And end of turn, we're gonna use Carpet. Oh, he was playing Jugs this entire time? What the frick? I didn't even know he was playing Jugs. Holy crap. Alright, well, let's see what he can do with some Jugs then. Let's see, what's a good bit for this? I think I'll just give him some sort of like one of the D-series musics. That should probably be good. Okay, what's he got? Oh, he's Legioning. Nice, nice, nice. He's going into Monty and Roses. Alright, he's comboing at least. He calls for, baby. Okay, he's got his entire game plan set. To stand himself? Yes, he can. Ooh. You're using banned music. How could you? Brother. I am going to take the damage. No, resistance Lemon. No, that's gotta be a joke. That's not banned music. Ooh, W Jugs. I gotta put an end to that though. We'll shut that down. I have a feeling there was a chance. Oh, damn. Okay, 43k, one drive. 43 means max 53, so I go to 57, I can stop it. To go to or 58. To go to 58, need 45 shield. Oh, I know how to do that. No past that. Jesus. Holy crap. Well, that was an extreme moment there, the frick. Pulling out a double crit out of nowhere like that's kind of funny, I can't lie. Okay, so he's gonna convert it for a draw. Nice. Let's take it. A little useless there, but we don't mind that. Let's go. This is Godhand's OST, how could you? You see, someone else got the joke. Yeah, oh, now you get it sealed. They're saying it's banned because it's Godhand's OST and Godhand's banned. That Maximum, yeah, he was trying to throw out the biggest jugs, bro. It didn't work out though. Let me see here. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, let's ride into Maiden of Venus Trap Reverse. Okay, now I know there's a specific OST for this that I like. Alright. Oh, bro, guys. You know what I forgot? I forgot the force marker. I swear I'm good at this game. I swear I'm good at this game, guys. Trust. Trust. What a dumbass, dude. What the frick? Man, I hella forgot. Alright. Now, Maiden of Venus Trap uses skill. All my rear guards placed by card ability will be able to get an extra 5,000 power. And I'll just call a couple of tokens for the hell of it. Why not? Alright. You're... Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I call Flower Carpet. Call. And call. Alright. I hope you're ready, brother. I Energy Blast 2 and I lock these three. Now let's look. I'll call Cherry Bloom and Cherry Stone to rear circle. And I call them, since I call them over a unit card, they'll get 5,000 power. Since two of them got 5,000 power, I get to draw. Then, let's remember the skill of Muse that I inherited to give them an extra 5,000 on top of that. Professors are pissed easy. Oh yeah, professors aren't a hard day. Yeah. But you know, professors are fun though. I do like because the whole deck is based on like a pun, you know? I kinda like that. Do I want to CV to draw a card? No, I don't. Well, actually, I'm kind of intimidated. I don't know why I am. Damn. Okay. Battle phase time. We can go 28k Vanguard. And then we'll go 30k. Bro. Damn, GG's. I just want to pull up the skill real quick. I unlocked 3 and retired those unlocked cards. Now I called 3 cards to my drop zone. I call Cherry Bloom, Glow Shine, and we'll also call Breed Ring to the field. Alright. And then we give 5,000 power to a unit. Then, from skill of Cherry Bloom, call back Le Plant Token. Skill of Cherry Stone. I'm comboing, dude. I'm comboing. Soul Charge and Counter Charge. 13k. got these things that are called by card ability, get an extra 5,000 power. Yeah, let's go ahead and give it all, give it all, give it all. Damn! Tragic, bro. Tragic. Oosh. $39 plus 13 is 52k to crit. All right, now take that. Yeah, she survived that. What the frick? Yeah, she survived that. But it's like, what are you gonna do now, right? Alright. So he's gonna call a couple of cards, but like, I don't think he has the ability to like fire back. Okay. Wait, no, he can get 4 now, right? Damn, he comboing though. Damn, you comboing though. That is 4, bro, because you can call off a Rupert. That is 4. That's not bad, dude. Roop, roop. And you got a Soul Blast 3. He's doing something, guys. He's doing something. Damn, W. Damage check that. Ooh. Alright, alright. Let's get ourselves a crit. 26k. Wish me luck. Alright. Go for it. As for me, let's see here. Nah, why do I need a chance crap? I don't need to be chancing crap. PG that. Get out of here. Lebraki. $36 with 1 drive. Alright, let's see here. Remove? And then intercept. Alright, that'll put me up to 48k. No pass. No passe. Ooh, Gloria. Gloria. Gloria's an interesting one to hit there. Literal. Literal. Well, he did something there. He's got 4 cards in hand, but... Ooh. He's not gonna like what happens here at all. Alright then. Now, standondo. Draw. Energy charge. Now, let's ride into Muse again. We're gonna get ourselves an extra force marker for that rearguard circle. Next, let's get ourselves a couple of skills. I call Lana to the field and activate skill of Lana. I shall Energy Blast 3. I call a token. And now that I've done that, let's go ahead and give the skill over to the tokens. Let's call Lana. Draw a card and EB3 again to call yet another token. Give the skill to that token as well. Now, EB2. Counter charge, or not counter blast, we're gonna lock 3. Look at the top 10. Let's call. And let's call. Gonna draw a couple from those. Thank you, Lana. And just to make sure I have a healthy amount, we're gonna go ahead and draw a third time from that. Alright, we're ready. Dude. We go 38k. He's so cooked. He's so cooked. Whoa, what? Yo! Bro simply believes in the tank, dude. He's tanking. Spikes can tank? Damn. No one ever told me Spikes could tank like that. Alright, let's go ahead and call. I call 1. Call 2. And call 3. Now then. Activating skill of both of these units, they're gonna give me a couple of plant tokens back. And if that wasn't enough, I counter blast for both of them to draw 2 cards. Then on top of that, this effect. I'm gonna bot deck a couple of my units here in order to soul charge and counter charge one. Like Resile, where it calls one at a time, you call over the one on top, or 3. So I retire and unlock 3, then I call over them simultaneously. Alright. Simply check no triggers. Alright, if you say so, man. Cooked. Cooked, dude. That's not a trigger. Bro says that's a... Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Oh, chestnut. GG, brother. GG. He thought he could pull it. Wait a minute, it's a critical trigger though. Bro, if that wasn't a crit, I'd die. Damn, dog! Holy crap! You can't make this up. I know. That's cinema, brother. We doing a wheel here? Hell yeah, we doing a wheel. Oh, he did. Man, if that was anything but a crit, he could have lived. Oh, he could have so lived. That's funny. So he's he just let me know he's gonna do 7 p.m. EST. So for next minutes, that's fine. Let me go ahead and switch up the music here a little bit. Alright, he's gonna teach us a little bit about the combo that he's supposed to do here. Alright, so he goes from rear circle in the deck, EB and put in the soul. He gives a boost in 3k. Okay. And then EB4, choose one of your rear cards, stand it. Oh, shoot! Oh! That's EB2 and EB6 well spent. What the frick? That's a great combo. Damn. I just tattooed this game. Alright, let me go ahead and dip out of the lobby here. We're gonna go ahead and spectate this game. Let's Seal hop on in for it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, y'all might want to make a new lobby. Honestly, y'all might want to make a new lobby. Make a new lobby, I'll hop on in, and while you guys get all set up, I'm gonna get some more water and use the restroom again. How long are you gonna be doing the stream, G-Man? Probably like another hour or two, I'd say. Give or take. Hope you're recovering well. Yeah, relatively speaking. I think I've more or less knocked off the sickness. I think after tonight's rest, I should be basically, like, fine and dandy again. Alright, well, one of them's gotta go get this started. Do. Thank you, brother. Alright. Yeah, I already read it. That one time I forgot to shout front trigger. It's funny. Oh, I'll be right back, fellas. Chercoon, keep him company. see what the fight's going on. So, Jane versus Victor. Wait. Crap. It's funny. Okay. Interesting. Damn, Seal thinking he's got it already. Aight. Yep. Gene can't get triple drive on you. Alright, here we go. 18 on the Vanguard. Check one. Well, a heal trigger is about as gentle a trigger as it gets. Yeah, one heal trigger is all it takes to take back that. Yeah, I'd imagine. Two damage, oh yeah, easy money, but one damage, oh, it's a deal breaker. Oh damn. Oh damn, alright. Now he's going 28. Gene getting the jump on him is pretty interesting here. Le fronto brigade. Big guy thought Claire lost such and I got cooked. Claire don't mess around, dude. Claire barely got nerfed in this in this revision, right? Which means he's still chugging along. He's still really strong. Who's after this? Oh right. Let's see here. We didn't spin after him. Double crit finish, classic. Gunmetal. Ah, it's about time a freaking forever actually got a hit. Oh damn, he goes straight into victory. Don't even wait for the dance shark. Homie wants speed. Alright then. Let's go ahead and get him some music then. That was good. That's a good song for him. Take Ahmed off, he's probably asleep. Ah, fair enough. Or not Ahmed, Ahmad. Oh, this is a very good. Sealed the great rights of Ore Sama no Raido! Bro's feeling it. He's really feeling it. Vanguard. Okay, Cool Hank's coming on in. Ooh, and he's giving some boosters here. Ooh, he's daring today, guys. Okay, he's got a field going on here. So he's starting off for 17. That's a good start. He's defensive in my turn, turns off my turn. He might. Yeah, he might, dude. Oh, he's not interested in taking the bet, though. Okay, interesting. Daring today, aren't we? Alright, Arboreal's next. Arboreal's one of the stronger cards in this deck. Being able to, like, do the Soul Blast 2 as an alternative is really nice for this deck. So we go for the Soul Blast. He's not going to opt for the draw here. That's nice. Let's blaze a trail into uncharted territory. Oh, shoot. Okay, hits the Nepenthes. That's not what you want to see here. Still got a few attacks left after this. Now he's starting to feel the pressure. Oh, heal trigger comes on down. It won't heal him, but that power is good. It's not over yet, though. He can still get some really good power boosts here. He can keep pushing. Hmm. 15K. What's he gonna do about that, though? What's he gonna do about it? Is he gonna chance this? How's Chronos Command convected again? Mainly less power gain and, like, harder time multi-attacking. Seal Ball C. Dragon Ball Sil. Oh, shuts it out. That might have been an overguard. Seal these ball. Seal these nuts. Damn. Damn. He's probably kicking himself. What's he gonna do now? He's not quite powerful to take out the Vanguard that attacks. He needs to go on a rear guard. What the? Okay. 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 Should be one of his 5Ks then getting retired. Oh, Jesus. Look at that go, man. He's pushing it. Discards Victor. Ooh. Ballsy decision there. He's not going to go for the ramp any further if that's the case. Alright, 23k with one drive is about right for him. Ooh, heal trigger. Nice. That no guard means he gets the on hit anyway, by the way, so that's insane. Gosh, now my face is red. Wow. Yeah, no one likes mosquitoes, let's be real. Oh, Fruits Basket's out. This is a really good one for Gene, particularly because Gene really needs those tokens no matter what, dude. The thing that's going to really challenge Gene here, though, is that Gene is going to need to have to break through this, and he doesn't have that much breakthrough power. But the thing that Gene does have going for it is that he can retire some of the key rear guards from Seal, so Seal won't be able to combo play as much. Oh, yep, you can guard that. Damn. I don't know how well Boring dealt with that attack pattern, I can't lie. If he can get a token spawner from the top of the deck here, he might be able to do something good here though. Alright, let's see what he's got. This is huge. Yeah, Nova's are surprisingly skill intensive, huh? Alright, Knight of Harvest Gene. Alright, now thanks to Gene's skill, it's going to EB2 in order to retire by getting rid of a plant token. Yep, okay. He's going to get rid of Cool Hank. That's a really good decision. He should get rid of that Arbor Rail as well. Those would be the two that are the most dangerous. Make a V custom cool Hank, but it's Hank from King of the Hill. Yeah, the cool is the cool beer that he cracks open a cool one. Tisk tisk tisk. Alright, next up. Gene's gonna have to do it again. Get rid of Arborel this time. My deck idea for Immortal Kaiser. Oh, okay. Nice. He's gonna get a sure Kaiser out there. Okay, okay. Man, a lot of people paid attention to him, so that's good. I'm glad someone paid attention, Joey. What? Dan Shark? But that's not right at all. Huh. What's he aiming for? Facilitate his car. Alright, that's gonna put him up to the next threshold. Let him do his thing. I don't think I die unless he sucks. He's so out of momentum, dude. Even that's not attacking Arborel. That's weird to me. That's so weird to me. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. $35K. Yeah, I mean, $35K is not like... Yeah, $35K is not gonna do anything. Ooh, training therapist discard. A little risky, but I get why he's doing that because he's not smart for everything else. Oh, that critical trigger though. Yep. He's got to give... Yeah, lock in, Seal. Lock in. He's going to demand that hand still. Lock the F in, Seal. How's the fight going? Fight's kind of going in your brother's favor, but Nanny kept it relatively close here. Still, it's going into the end game here, so I'd probably give it to Victor in this situation. It just feels like Victor's got more gas left, but who knows? I mean, this is still within the range for a heal trigger to kind of determine, right? Alright, here we go. Not the worst. That'll get him something else. That's actually really good. Wait, hold on a second. That's good because of Arborel, right? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's good because of Arborel, dude. Run away he won't. Okay. He's giving 3,000 power to the Vanguard and drawing a card. If he can draw a piece here, that'll be huge. What does he draw? Yo! Yo! His strongest Mythish, guys! It's his strongest Mythish! Oh! He calls Hank, bro! He's got the Hank! Let's go, Hank! So anyway, yeah, fight's going really well for your brother, Fumi. Oh, he's gonna EB. So that's where that's going. Interesting. Oh, look at that! His other half! He calls another copy of the Bunshin to the field. And Bakiet. And Bakiet can give her 3,000 to Victor the on hit. That means that Victor's now at 18,000 power. This is magic numbers against the 13k base. He's all set up, guys, for the kill turn. He's putting it all on the line, baby. Starting off with a nice even 17k. There's no way. Look at all these attacks. He would need to hit a defensive, like, right now. Oh, there's one. Nah, man, just hit the trigger, Seal. Just hit a trigger. It's as simple as that. No fighter easy. Okay, 38 versus 18 is the 2 to pass. Ooh, that's a little bit of an overguard there. You'd think he would guard with the other one. Interesting. Okay, check 1. Check 2. Uh-oh, no triggers. This is, if I was him, I wouldn't have even guarded on that. Okay, Arboreal's swinging. Arboreal's got gas thanks to the soul. Stands up Victor. By standing up Victor, he isn't able to give power to Arboreal, so Arboreal's gonna whiff. But he still has the Victor red text if he wants to help out Victor a little bit. Okay. It looks like Victor's activating, I think? Or no. Yeah, he doesn't. It's not that he's activating, it's just that he's attacking the rear guard with Arboreal. Okay. Yeah, that's a good alternative, since he can't hit the other anyway. Alright. Hank can't hit either, but Hank could restand Arboreal. And then if he uses Arboreal, oh, and then he can enable for the Vanguard to go for it. That's gotta be his play. Ooh. This is an interesting situation for him to be in. Alright, here he is. Okay, now you can use Victor to stand back up again. Using the last of his soul. And I think he did do enough restands, so he should be able to restand him. Does he have Fesco and drop? He doesn't. Okay, so it all comes down to this then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he's paying the price for that miss guard. If he had a little bit more shield, he'd been able to do something with this. Appreciate the changes of witnessing the decks being showcased. Yeah, man, I do too. Okay. Victor currently can't hit. Not the rear guard one anyway. The Vanguard can, though. Wait, why does he guard? Oh, but the heal trigger hits! Okay, it doesn't matter anyway, baby. But now if he hits a heal trigger of his own, he'll be able to survive this and guard the rest one. Okay, moment of truth. Here we go. Ah, no trigger. Man, nice fighting there. Sheesh, I feel like there was an avenue for Gene to be able to win that, but regardless, nice fighting, guys. Well done for winning that one, Seal. Holy. It's not every day you see fights like this intense back to back, but man, that's how it goes. GG's. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the next one. Alright, we're gonna do gunmetal next. And then after gunmetal, I'll spin again to see how I feel. But this, I could be retiring a little bit early from the night. Let's see. Low-key through. Alright, arise, gunmetal. We're about to find out. He was still in the chat there, because I was able to ping him. So let's see if he's... You know, Ali's gonna respond to the ping. Bro through. Oof. Oof. Bro declares he threw, but still ended up winning. You gotta love it. Okay. Maybe I did pick up Louise. I don't know what stopped me from doing the Victor. It's epic. Yeah, dude. You know what's kind of funny? Between this and the Baldio, I think the battle roids kind of got your heart a little bit. That is one of the hands of all time. Yeah, that was his flagship deck, I think. Doing that. The thing I'm curious about is... Alright, check you later, Luis. Thanks for coming on by. I gotta make sure the Jugs Max is actually up to standard here. I'm gonna trash what I have here and do what he does. Alright, here we go. Hell yeah. Yerp. Yerp. Bet. Epic. Damn, where is Gunmetal? Holy crap. If I thought he was going to keep us waiting this long, I might have moved on to the next person. Alright, have a good day, Joey. Oh, whoa, what the heck did I just do with that screen? Oh, that's fun. No, you can do it like that. Hey, what's up, Kote? Hey, Kote. Did you have the guarantee today? No, I don't think we did, because you fought last time, right? What decks did you already rework? Like as in like for making? Oh, I've done a few of them. Let's see here. So some of the ones that I've been remaking. Let's see. We got like Zonky, Regalia, Blasters, Daikaiser, Dungaree, Maximum I just threw in. Blade Wings never changed, so I was fine with that. Raging was good. Risers are fine now. I did a new Hari build. Vanquisher Gaming was a fun one. Tiger's there. Gallop is fine. We got Sank there. Poet's got hit majorly. Yeah, I mean, it kind of needed that hit, but they're about to get like a grade 4 and stuff, right? So that also means they're going to get 3 support cards, so I felt kind of fine with that. Revelation here. You got it, well, quote-unquote Revelation anyway. And it just kind of goes on from there. Alright. If he doesn't come in the next minute or two, I think I'm gonna skip him. He's not gonna be able to come in time because I can't keep you guys waiting that long just for this guy, you know? When I saw Messiah play, like he died a little inside. I mean, Messiah is kind of your antithesis, so watch out for that. Did it hurt to ban your own avatar, Josh? Did you remake Maelstrom? So the only Maelstrom that has been remade thus far has been the base Maelstrom is My Revival. The other Maelstroms haven't been remade yet, but there's a good likelihood that you should see 1 or 2 of them pop up the next time that Aquaforce gets like dedicated support like that. And 1 slot? Yeah, sure thing, go to. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and skip Gunmetal. He's not coming. He said he was preoccupied, so we're just gonna respect that and move on. Oh, and Luis already left there. Oh, as in the deck? I don't think I did. Oh, Fenrir? Kinda, but you know what? We got to remake him, right? So I actually don't feel that hurt by it. Get in here, came in, bro. Wait, what? Oh, brother. Wait, brother. Okay, Kote's gonna be after him then, I guess. Yeah, you'll be right after him. Alright. Oh, interesting. This is the Arboros girl from the V anime. What the frick? Interesting. I did not expect that. Alright, I wonder what is she do? Oh, that's real convincing. Oh, that's real good. I'll go first. Yeah, I'm feeling this is a raging fall game right now. Go get to the computer? Yeah, no problem. You got a little bit of time here because I'm going to fight Gunmetal real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and have ourselves a nice battle. Stand up. Vanguard. Crisis Revenger. Fritz. Arboros, indeed. Interesting. Let's draw. From my hand, I ride Self-Control Revenger, Rakia. Throw. Inigi Geneta, Seto. This is a little nostalgic. The very first fight night, and this is a fun fact, guys. Does anyone know what the first matchup, the first Fight Night matchup was in this channel's history? Revengers versus Asha? Close. It was Revengers versus Musketeers, actually. But still, close enough. It was Revengers versus Neonectar, right? So now it looks like I'm maybe fighting Gradual. So it's going to be a plant token deck with a lot of tankiness to it. You know what's funny? Watched it a few days ago. Wow, okay, he was really going back to the classics, huh? Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and get this card here. So it looks for like the stable Eternity Gradual, which is interesting, but he gets a plant token if not. So it's a little bit of a weaker ride line, but it does have that benefit at least. Gradual's an interesting one for him. Okay, so he's busting a bit, but is he going to commit to the field more? No, he's not. No guard. Damage check. No trigger. Damage check. No trigger. Draw. Alright then. Let's go ahead and push to the next level, shall we? Now let's ride a double-edged sword. He cuts the strength of both good and evil. Come forth! Ride! Blaster Dark, Revenger. Activating skill, Soul Blast 1. Goodbye token. Now, call Dark Armor Revenger, Renault. We'll go 18k on the Vanguards. Tribe trigger check. Ah yes, critical trigger. We deal back to you, double fold. Oh, the 1-up's gone. Dark Armor Revenger, skill. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck and add a card from among them to the hand. You're the one that I need. I pass the turn. Alright. The stage is set for my next turn. Is my boy Gunmetal? It is indeed Gunmetal doing his gunmetal thing right now. Oh, sounds like something bad happened. Oh, sounds like he went better though, so that's good, Kote. He's debating right now. Is he overcalling the token just to make it a draw? Indeed he is. I don't guard that attack either. Yep. This is where the Revengers really shine. Energy charge 3. Now. From the center of the universe, a dragon who burns in the flames of eternity. Descend on the battlefield, ignite the hearts of the righteous, my avatar! Bronze, Revenger, Raging Form Dragon. Imaginary gift? It's Force 1 to my Vanguard. Now, activating skill. Search the deck. And I call a card. As rests. Call. Activate skill, Soul Blast 1 to annihilate Maiden of Fallvine from the field. Call. And let's go ahead and get ourselves this unit. Let's battle. Want to go 15k on the Vanguard. He's got to be careful now. This is where it gets hard for him. The triggers love him as usual, but I'm not done yet. 31k Vanguard. Check 1. Perfect. Check 2. No triggers. I don't even need the search. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck and add one to my hands. I'll take you. Do you know what's coming? Limited. Now, ride! Revenger! Raging Fall Dragon! Reverse! Activating skill Dark Bond Trumpeter. Energy Blast 3 and Bind Trumpeter. Now, this unit gets CB reduction -1. $23k Vanguard. 2 drive. Check 1. Draw trigger. Drawing 1 card and giving power to my Vanguard. Check 2. No trigger. Activating skill. Counterblasting 2. And I lock 2. Stand. Revenger. Raging Fall Dragon Reverse. I'll discard 3 cards from my hand for that cost as well. Let's discard 1, 2, and 3. 33k 2-drive Vanguard. Indeed. This isn't even my full 3 Vanguard attack. I decided to go a little bit more lenient on it, just to try and measure him out. Check 1. Check 2. A good call. One thing this also does, because of that lock, Shadow Lancer when he unlocks no longer has to perish during the end phase because of Tartu's skill. Over to you. I'm set up for next turn. He's got one more chance to finish this, and if he can't, he's done for. Alright, show me what you got. It's a good OST for this unit. He did protect everything pretty well, in fact. I still have a lot of gas left in my deck too, dude. It's amazing. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Sunlight Garden guy. That's an interesting one. Sure, yeah, that can get him some cards. You don't see that one every day. Oh yeah, take it. Sure. We'll take that one. Next. Sure, take her. Wow, bold on that. He's gonna get another draw there, and then he's gonna be able to get up to. So he'll be at 8 cards in the hand. He's got 3 of the 10k interceptors and also 1 of the 5k interceptors. So that's pretty good defense. Let's give you a tweet pass. Made it irritant, it's not gonna break. Guard that attack. Let's go to 5 damage. Alright, not a bad attack, but it's my turn. Stanondo. Draw. Energy charge. He resurrects again and again. Flame of anger eternally burning. Ride, Revenger, Raging Form Dragon. Imaginary gift, it's Force 1. Call, Tar2, activating Tar2's skill. Search the deck for Grade 1 Revenger, and call it to the rear circle. Alright. And now, call and call. This is it. Extra 5,000 power goes to my Rukia because Ronald's in his column. Back base. Attack with support. 23k Vanguard. If you want a defensive, this is the one you need to take. Guess not. Let's go. 38k Vanguard. 2 drive. Check 1. Check 2. Got it. Critical trigger. Critical goes to my Vanguards, and power goes to my rear guards. And second check. The end. GG's. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad there. Was the hand a brick or something? I expected you to fight way harder than that. Let's see here. You had, so I was coming in for 38, so you could have guarded for 1, and then the other RFD would have really messed you up. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. I wanted to guard afterwards of no crit on Vanguard. Yeah, so that was your bet. You were trying to bet that I wouldn't hit it early, and then it would go from there. Interesting. Just didn't work out. Ooh, that's still a lot of like defense and drawing and stuff. So gradual, honestly, I could see someone trying to compete with this deck right now. This deck has a lot going for it. It just doesn't seem like it does at the time being, but it does for sure. All right then. Still a good showing overall. RFD still strong, even though I can't spam markers, guys. It's still good. Alright, thank you for the fight. Let's go ahead. Didn't know you could do restands, 3 restands essentially in turn 3. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good style deck. That's the thing. This deck, yeah, this deck is punishing, bro. Feels more like V-Rev. Well, gods, man, I caved. I made cool Hank King of the Hill Hank as a card. Bobby, what did I tell you about charcoal? I'm gonna discard 1 and smack you in the face, Bobby. Alright, let's throw down. And make a room. Ooh. My bad. I always run out of water. That's fine, though. I can hold on for this match. Ooh, interesting. I am back. What did I miss? You didn't miss too. Well, I guess you missed a lot. There's a lot of fights that you missed. I don't even know where to begin with it. This is the right alt mile. Yeah, this is the right alt mile. This is the right alt mile. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep. Let's see here. Let's mulligan. Surely he can't be a 2. What, in freaking Magic? Sheesh. Oh no, impossible. Alright then. Good luck, have fun. Stenabi, Zavangaro, Shining Knight Milius. Ooh, D-Robo. That's different. Your Blade Wing deck? Sure. Yeah, I'll try to remember later. Dimensional Robo Dipropi. Okay. Diprop is a good first ride. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, good momentum. Draw. Alright. I write Support Sorcerer Damascus. I'll draw a card. Gain my energy generator with 3 energy placed upon it. And Quick Shields. Alright. Activate Skill Damascus. Energy Blast 3. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck for a grade 2 unit added to my hands. Okay, we whiff. Call Scouting Owl. Owl attacks the Vanguard. Oh yeah? How's H of the Vanguard? W deck, always W deck. Alright then. Drive trigger check. Draw trigger. Let's draw 1 card. Over to you. If he hits a good grade 2 ride, he's really feeling it today. Oh damn. Okay, he's gonna do the 5. He's gonna do the 5 at least, which is better. Okay, so he only needs to remove 1 for that. He's got his Dayushas and everything set up, it looks like. Oh, he's got double PG in his hand already? Oh, that's some information for me. Okay. Hey, yo, Dilander? Yo, based. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, damage 1. Damage 2. Alright. Let's draw. Energy charge 3 again. And we'll ride into Cardfight. Slide this on back. Call. Let's see. I think I'll call. I'll call. And I'll call. We'll go 10k Vanguard. Counter blast 1 and call a grade 1 card. Or grade 2, I mean. Let's go ahead and call Laylee. Alright, 25. See, if he's guarding 25 versus that, that means one to pass. Bet. Check. Alright then. We're gonna put it at the bottom of the deck, bounce this back to the hand, and soul charge 1. We're gonna go 10k Vanguard. And then we're gonna go Cardfight skill. Alright. Because I overcalled over Laylee, we're gonna get an extra 10,000 power. Shuffle like this, shuffle. Alright, put it on for one whole slot. Is there time for it? To this fight? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Alright, his turn. Alright. Looks like he got himself a nice Force 1 on his Vanguard circle. Well, a man named Kote is bound to be playing D-Bro sooner or later. So he's going to use his energy now to call a unit and soul. Imagine that's die prop, but he could be trying to go for the power and go for die hard. Regardless, he's not going to have enough power to be able to get himself to the 35. Okay. Using skill though, he can CB again. Oh, wow. Xerath and Vase support tomorrow. Any predictions? Vase Baruch's gonna get a grade 4, guys. I feel it. I feel the triple drive, baby. Ooh, baby, a triple, they said in the prophecy. I would hope it's polar opposite. If it's like Bidukreya, but like rear guard multi-attack, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be like, really, guys? That's all you had up your sleeve? You just want to bet on that, brother? Why do you want me to make more bets with you? You already got Fender. That's it. That's all you get. The fourth myth. Everyone says the fourth mythish. $18K. Sure. Let's go ahead, guard, and use quick shields. Double crit, we trust, no guard. Alright, my move. Stand on the throw. Now, let's go ahead and do this. Beginning the ride phase. Call. Red on. So, do I want to go beginning the ride phase? I think I'll use beginning ride phase skill here. So beginning the ride phase, we're gonna ride into Ultimate Koi. Other beginning of ride phase skill calls himself. He gets 3,000 power and boosts. Alt Miles skill activates. Call a card from hand to the rear circle. Then I give 5,000 power to this unit, and since it was a grade 2, Soul Blast 1 and draw. Excellent. Next up, Force Marker cannot be forgotten about. So let's go ahead and get ourselves our Force 1 over here. Alt Miles skill activates. Let's bind Catapult from the drop zone while we have a chance, baby. Then by doing that, we can get some power to the front row. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Have a good stream. I'm gonna lock in some food using stun gun. Heck yeah, man! Check you later. Next up, Alt Miles' other skill. I discard one card from my hand. Search the deck. Alright, Cody. Oh, this is gonna get real good. Next up, using skill of Act here. Energy Blast 3. Move this into the soul. I give an extra 3,000 power to my front row this turn. Then I call Support Sorcerer Damascus. Go ahead and put this on the bottom of the deck to get 2,000 power. Let's battle. Using skill, bot deck these two units. Soul Charge 1. 28k, Vanguard. Good start, but we can still keep going, baby. Next up, with support, I attack. Counterblast 1. Search the deck. And we'll call Albion. And now using skill, Yeah, guards that. All right. All right. Counterblast one and discard. Let's go. In which case? All right. Support Sorcerer Damascus skill. Draw one card and countercharge one. Let's do that. All right, and over to you. Do 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 do. What? Yo, legendary top deck, bro. Holy crap. Alright, well, it's his time again, baby. Alright, what's a good song for him? K2 crit. Alright, PG that, and we'll discard red on. Okay, first check, no trigger. Check is no trigger, okay. Alright, Dayusha's skill now. Okay, he did give up that unit. He rides it, but that unit's going to be less powerful by a little bit. We're doing okay, Flair. I'm having to fight him. Did you just stand my alt mile? Bro just stood my alt mile. You can do that. 51, which means 71, so I need to go to 73k, which means 60k shield. Okay. Guard? Let's go ahead and guard. Intercept. Guard. And guard. No pass. Alright. Scouting Owl's Brave moves to Guardian Circle. Woo! With 6 grade 3 Blau front row? Damn, dog! Blau is cooking it? Aight. My move. Stand on door. Draw. Energy charging. Knight of Heavenly Decree Alt Miles skill. Call. Give 5,000 power. And then Soul Blast. And draw a card. Red on skill in the drop zone. Call red onto the field. Next up, Knight of Heavenly Decree Alt Miles skill. We bind from the drop zone. And then I discard one card from my hand to search for a grade 2 card. I'm going to go ahead and search my deck for Lele and add it to my hands. Alright, and then Energy Blast 3 and move right into the soul to get 8,000 at the front row. Now come, my knights. Jewel Knights Lele and Eunice to the fields. Next up, activating skill. Bot deck these 2 units. 5,000 power and soul charge. GG's. Whoa. All right. Alright, want to pass me the all-wireless? Sure, I'll put them over in the chat there. Alrighty, fellas. Well, that's going to do it for today's stream. I've fought plenty of battles so far, but I'm starting to feel a little tuckered out from this, so let's go ahead and end it there. If you guys did like this, then definitely be sure to come on in next time we do one of these streams. We got a Saturday stream popped up here, so you can look forward to that. We also got the anime reaction tomorrow. That's going to see what Xerath and Vase has got for us, so boy, that is going to be a delight. I hope, anyway. Grade 4 Vase, please, come on. And having said that, if you guys did enjoy all these V-Rev fights, then definitely be sure to check out more of the V-Rev card pool, right? We're already adjusting many of the things, and we've got all the restriction list updates in order, and we've also got all the effects on Untap, I think, more or less. We're just trying to get the database up and updated right now. Alrighty. With all that said, take care. God bless. See you next time, y'all. Bye-bye.